Dude, they're growing. Oh my god, it makes me laugh every time. Just log in and every single fuse in the game just blows at the same time.
I... Do I want to risk pressing the knock button? Because... Sure you want to...
Sure, I want to what?
I sent you a thing?
Yeah, it's going.
Is it?
Yeah?
I didn't get a pop-up.
I don't know what to tell
Oh,
you.
there you
I'm
are.
in.
Alright. I did get the thing this time.
Cool.
For some reason, Windows is being silly. I don't know.
Welcome to the world of Satisfactory.
Use blue over here.
Whoa, that thing is hecking tilted, man. What the heck?
Wait, what?
How did this happen? How is this possible?
No, that's possible.
Is it just not connect?
No, 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 it is. Okay, just imagine there's a belt going directly from the lift into the storage container. Like,
No,
there's no,
that's not my
like,
problem.
imagine.
My problem is this.
Yeah, 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 yeah. No, sorry, not that lift. Pretend the lift you're standing on and the merger in front of you don't
Uh-huh.
exist.
Okay, that's
And
fine.
the lift to your left,
Uh-huh.
there's a belt going from that
No,
into the
sure. No,
thing. So
I can understand how the splitter merger is tilted. That's fine. I've done that a million times. What I did not realize is that this lift would connect like this.
Oh, yes. It does just connect tilted.
Yeah, that's messed up, man. It is kind of cursed. Alright, so what are we, like, doing right now? We're, like, waiting on these
We're
things?
waiting.
Or do we have, like, things that we could be doing in the meantime? Like,
Uh,
building, I don't know, power towers around the world or something.
Mostly just waiting.
Okay. You said it was gonna be, like, half an hour or something?
Let's see. We are waiting for 300, 400. We need 60 more of these, and they're made 5 a minute, so that's what, 12 minutes?
That's not very long.
I feel like the thing that we should probably do is build coal power.
Yeah.
That's
Like,
something you're interested in helping with?
I can. Are you thinking of going to the lake? The old lake?
The Lake of Destiny, the one we've been to 3 times now.
Yeah.
That's fine unless you have a better idea.
Let me see. Let's see. Resource nodes. Coal.
I want to collect stuff before we. So let me. Production.
I mean, there's coal, but it's not
That equates
on
to.
water.
This is 64
Well,
coal
for
generators.
what it's worth, there is coal in the far northwest corner of the map, like on the
Six.
ocean.
24 water extractors, 24 pumps. I'm just like trying to like, figure out how many resources I need.
So
A
it's
lot.
here.
Sorry, say that again.
So for what it's worth, there's coal here, like on the ocean.
How much coal?
It's 2 impure and 2 normal,
Okay. I mean,
which
we can do that, I guess.
is only slightly worse than the lake, and there's obviously way more water.
Sure. I mean, we could build it on the ocean,
Yeah,
kind of, because
that's
apparently there's like a point where you can't build it on anymore.
weird.
But yeah, it seems fair.
I mean, I think it's closer, if nothing else. It's only easier to get to,
Well, we already have power
like running in that
here,
direction. I see that. I'm like that's kind of where I'm like at right
so
now.
it's not really that hard to run it the rest of the way.
Yeah. Oh.
Butters.
Yeah, that's a summer slope, huh? I like how there's actually quite a few like sloops and hard drives kind of near base that are still like not acquired.
A lot of reinforced.
Okay, well I'm working on building these power towers just in that direction then, because I'm over here already.
Oh, I need 2,000 cable. Hmm,
Oh wait, crap.
that's an issue.
I mean, I
Because we
kind
don't have
of
anything making cables still.
kind of been feeding the thing, but you know, as usual, as effective as
Yeah.
always. Wait, where is this connected? Oh, wait, I did not know that was a thing. Okay.
What?
I didn't realize there was like a lower connection on the power
Oh yeah, that's
towers.
for like that's for like that. That's what you have to do for like the local connections.
Oh, well, I guess I've never made a local connection off these things.
Yeah, you can't go from the top to the ground. The top only goes up the power towers.
Gotcha. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. I'll cut these trees down for good measure.
I just turn this wire being made here into cable because I might just do that.
Crap, it's like turned. I hate everything. Well, guess we're not riding this one straight into the sunset.
Basically, none of them are.
Yeah. Aw, you gotta be kidding me. Dang it. I'm gonna make this work. Maybe. The heck is that? What is that light beam? Why does this look so huge?
Don't seem to be able to just add a.
I do have 1,109 cable in my inventory for what it's worth. Not like the most cable anyone has ever had, but...
Sure.
Aha! Now we're talking. That power tower might be floating in the air, but, you know...
Why can't I
What?
press
What is
my numbers?
this? What am I looking at right now?
Oh, that beam?
Oh.
Oh, that's probably that beacon I highlighted.
I didn't realize you
Yeah,
could do that.
yeah, they show up in your HUD. That's why I do it. So if I'm like
Oh,
building
yeah. See, that
a
I
line,
knew. I didn't realize there was, like, actually, like, a beam in the world.
yeah, there's
Somehow
an
I
actual
never
beam.
saw that. This power is also routing, like, kind of near the quartz as well. Kind of. It's not like... It's not there, but...
What is going on? I can't use my numbers? I'm gonna restart.
Okay. Oh! Wires
I literally can't press the numbers. My hot bar isn't working.
Weird. I feel like that's happened to me before, and the way you solve it is by, like, hitting the N key and typing something. Like, opening any kind of, like, text box that has, like, input focus. Because I think what's happening is it's, like, trying to type into an input
text
somewhere.
field that
Yeah.
I can't actually see anymore.
Right.
Like modifying some, like, multiplier somewhere.
Well, I don't think it actually affects anything, but... The game is just, like, in text edit mode and is unable to escape it. There's also nitrogen over here, so that's kind of cool.
I hope we never use it.
Well, I mean, we need some. There's also copper over here. Like, kind of a lot. And iron. Actually, just a lot of iron. I don't know why I thought there was copper. There's two... Oh, there's 4 pure lime... 6 pure limestones over here. Just kind of over here. There's a normal sulfur node, which is something. There's 2 geysers. I don't know, this zone is a little stacked. But only a little. Okay, so I'm like here. What is the plan?
Making cable.
Okay. Should I like build miners on all these things? Or I guess I don't have miners. Well, I can make miners.
Yeah, I'm just right now collecting cable, and then yeah, you can build miners, build tier 2 miners, and overclock them to, you know, whatever. You can
Well,
use a power switch. I recommend using like a. You want to switch for like the whole system.
yeah.
You can cut off, and then I would also probably have a separate like switch within that network for the miners.
Okay, they're kind of
Not
spread
not.
out.
I mean, sure. It's not strictly needed because there's so few of them. We can just go and just press the off button. So if you don't want to bother, don't bother.
I mean, I can. Should I put a priority, or are we giving up on those? Because we do have them unlocked. We have had them unlocked.
No, I'm still not using priority. I don't. I mean, they would be good, but they're kind of expensive, right?
Not really. I mean,
I mean, if
kind.
you want to put a priority on like the whole power node, that's fine. That seems reasonable because then we can remotely like turn it on
Yeah,
or whatever.
yeah. I mean, hopefully we'll never have to, but, you know.
Didn't I need like? I'll run over there, I guess, and join you.
Okay.
Got a bunch of cable. I set up more like cable things that are just automated,
That's good.
pulling from the wire. We should have done a million years ago, but I also accidentally really overbuilt it.
I mean, you can turn things off.
But they're on a switch. We turn them off, so on and so forth. It's fine.
Yeah. Okay. Where is the front of this thing? So,
I think that's
you've
the
been...
first priority power switch we built.
Yeah, you've been connecting these directly to the...
Yeah, so one side uh should go directly
the
to
power tower.
the power tower. Yeah.
Understood. Okay. Okay.
I have actually not been very good about doing that, but that is what I'd like to do.
Gotcha. Okay, and for what it's worth, it is off currently.
That's probably not really needed.
Well, I mean, that's the default.
Yeah, it is a default.
Okay, so production. Miner Mark II.
Yep.
And I guess I should build these facing the water, or I guess it doesn't really matter that
It
much.
could not matter because they're gonna wherever the heck they go on that.
Okay. Yeah, I'll make this one facing slightly not towards the water, because it is a little annoying.
Yeah, I like to see if we can build it over the water, but
We should be
I
able
probably
to.
should have made a blueprint before I ran over.
Okay.
I guess I still can because it's gonna go a lot faster with a blueprint. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that.
Oh, I am kind of like out of modulars.
Yeah, my inventory is like full of like everything needed.
Gotcha.
I'll load some modulars for you.
Yeah, if you just put like 2 stacks in there, that'd be nice. I mean, I know we have a lot, so.
Well, you don't need 2 stacks, but yeah.
No, we don't. It's just that we don't have any right now, so.
Well, I'm out of the base, so I can't.
Oh, well, that's fine then.
I'm going the blueprint.
That's fine. It really doesn't matter.
But I gave you what I have, which should be plenty. Blueprints, builds, whole power plant.
Okay, so you were thinking optionally we could power these nodes separately. That's easy enough for me to do. Power switch. Okay. As long as we don't get too confused. Um. Again, we can overclock the generators if that wasn't part of your calculation.
I could. Um, are you fine using that many?
How many are there?
Well, so if we did, this is 3, so this would be 48 generators
Okay.
if we don't overclock them.
Right.
And so 48, then we would need divided by 2.5 is we need 20, and so we would need 60 overclocks
I
to drop
mean,
it down to 20 to from 48.
we have like 1,000.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to, yeah, sure.
Yeah, I think it's fine. I think it's fine.
Okay.
That should save us some amount of sanity and space and resources and, everything except for power shards. It will save us
Yeah, we
literally
have
everything except for power shards, right?
that means these are going to be consuming 113 water per minute.
Is that a problem? Wait, 113? Oh
Those are
yeah,
only.
you're right. Yeah.
Um, trying to think if there's like a way to make this like nice. Each water extractor is like 120, right?
Correct. So we could just do one water extractor per.
Yeah, that's one way, or we can overclock to do 2 for 1 or 1 for 2 is still. I'm fine doing 1 for 1.
I
It
think
does
one for
mean
one is fine.
we need like 20 water
I mean,
extractors,
the
which
water extractor number won't change, right? That's what we were gonna need anyway.
yeah, it's just you have to the spacing is like gonna be funny, right?
Yeah, it will. It will.
Okay, then do I want to put these connecting pipes or no? You have Mark II pipes. Does that help at all?
No. Not if we're just belting or piping them directly into a. If it's literally 1-to-1, you can just. It's. Yeah, it just kind of
Yeah.
goes.
Okay.
Wait, we can do 300 a minute, right?
We can 300 a minute what?
Coal.
No.
Do we not have tier 4 belts?
Oh, yes, we do have tier 4 belts,
Okay.
but it's only slightly better. It's kind of expensive.
Well, we can belt it out 2 meters, split it into tier 3 belts. It's fine, but
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, I guess I'll rebuild this without the splitters. I think I will still build them with this, so it's gonna be a. How much coal is it gonna be burning a minute? It's gonna be less than. It's gonna be 45, right?
2.5 times. Or, yeah.
Or. Oh, so it's like 37.5, I think.
I don't know. I've never looked at the number on the.
I'm pretty sure it's normally 15.
Okay. Are your blueprints including foundation, or would it make sense for me to just build some
No,
foundation straight onto the
you should
water?
build
Okay.
foundation.
Will
You should just,
do. I think that, well,
this is gonna be a pretty simple one because we're just gonna be able to connect the pipes directly.
yep.
And just call this full power icon.
I should be building the foundation basically directly on the water, right?
Yes.
Like,
It doesn't matter if it's under or above. I mean, ideally it's slightly above, so you don't have to walk in water, I think. I don't know how much that matters.
I mean, let me see how this works, and if it's like, I mean, it seems fine. Could build on top of it. I don't know if the water, like, gets deeper as you go. I'll build it 1, like, meter up. That's fine.
But no, water's flat.
I don't think that's true. It should be, but I don't think that's true. Like, at the ocean, I'm pretty sure it actually is, like, gets higher, because I remember...
Well, to be honest, it doesn't really matter because the only thing that really matters is just that it's low enough that when you put the extractors down that it's less than 10 meters above the ocean level.
Yeah.
And you can build buildings underwater.
Yeah.
Not a problem.
Yeah. I'll build it here. And we really don't even need, like, a full platform, to be honest. We kind of just need enough to hang the blueprint off of, but... Okay, so it looks like there's kind of going to be 2 of these, like, because they're far enough apart that I don't see any reason to actually, like, merge these into one, like, thing. Potentially 3 of them even, really. Can I chainsaw this stuff? No. Oh, yes. Holy crap. It disappeared, but didn't give me anything in return. Okay.
I like to build it out far enough that it's clearing all like the shrubs in the water and so on and so forth.
Yeah.
Then I build like just a big platform that's zoop to your heart's desires. Get as big as you like.
GG.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations.
I take care of this
the
before I
Phase 3
left.
project
Yeah.
part shipment is finally ready for delivery.
I mean,
On
to be honest, we
delivery,
can probably
Phase
unlock
3
just
will
about
be
everything
completed
in
and
the next
main
phase,
body will
but
be
we'll see.
constructed.
Yeah,
You should
I'll
know
probably
how this
start
works by
unlocking
now.
them.
You'll get access to tiers 7 and 8 in the hub. In fact, perhaps you should just go look at the technologies there yourself.
Nuclear.
It's all laid out so that even a monkey could understand it, so you should have no issues. Speaking of which, I don't think you need a reminder about project parts.
You can do it.
Instead, I will be providing some interesting facts. Did you know the average pioneer succeeds at saving the day? Did you know the average pioneer knows how to optimize pipe throughput? Did you know the average pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity? Anyway, I thought you might want to know more about your peers. Good luck in Phase 4.
Average pioneer knows how to do fluids.
That's some BS.
Yeah, that's the biggest lie of the universe. Alright, it's launching.
Cool.
Phase 3 of Project Assembly completed. Fixit's predictions indicate pioneers should generally reach this point faster with above average results, but we should all adjust our expectations according to the situation. It is understandable. The pressure and complexity will only increase from here, so be sure to take on Phase 4 with efficiency and competence.
And there's like a spaceship frame. Do you have enough concrete?
I have like 1,000. So no. Oh yeah, power slug caught my eye, so I kind of was like going for that. This is enough to fill like more than 3 generators, so it's pretty good. So yeah, this is what we're looking at from a bird's eye view here.
Okay.
And there's just miners. Should I just like start belting kind of towards these lanes?
You can start just putting the generators down, to be honest.
Okay, how many per like coal is it?
So go to your blueprints. And there should be a thing for coal.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so that's 4. And we
And
need
how many
20 total. So you
coal?
need 5 of these blueprints. Pretty sure.
5 of these.
Yeah.
Uh,
I can verify. It should be.
it's gonna be
You said it's
awkward
two,
because
it's 2 normals and 2 impures. You said.
yeah, so this is
So.
150 each for the, so it's 300
Oh, you
from this side.
triple overclocked them. Oh, okay, that changes the numbers. I was thinking just double. Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, we can, so
Yeah. I think it's 37.5, so it's 300 times 3, 900 divided by 37.5. That's 24 total.
so it's just 6 of these then. Exactly.
That makes sense.
How much does each
Yeah,
one
I guess
burn?
so.
How much does a single one burn?
24 and then divide by 4, so you need 6 of them. Yeah.
How much
Exactly
does a single one like burn?
37.5.
37.5.
Yeah, it's normally 15, but it's overclocked. 2.5.
Yeah. 37.5. Can I do to the -1 power on this thing? Not like that. Oh wow. You ever just like do some math and it's like magical?
Yeah, it just comes out to exactly a nice number.
So I just need to build 2 blueprints on this side. Perfect. Okay. I can do that.
Yeah, you need 2 per normal node.
That makes sense. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. All the belts inside of it are tier 3, which is fine because the first one will grab 37.5.
Yeah.
So what you can do is you can do a tier 4 belt like to the pair of blueprints, and then after that, it's all tier 3 belts internally, and it's fine. It's designed in a way there's like there's a power pole at the ends of the blueprint, so you can just like chain the power lines together, and you also need to chain the all the conveyors together. All right, so let's see. We have bauxite refinement. We have hover pack. we have, which gives more blueprint, more inventory slots.
Hmm.
Logistics 5, which doesn't really make sense before we have aluminum.
Hmm.
Hazmat, same thing. We need aluminum first. Control
No,
system
we
deployment,
don't, but
which is the blender.
should
So it gives
take
us
that so we
blender,
could
gives us.
start doing hard drives, honestly. Well, anything will let us start doing hard drives,
I think we
probably.
can just do hard drives now. But yeah, we need
Well,
the.
we might need to take one of the... We might need to finish...
Yeah, I think hard drives can avail mostly if you are able to make the product, not
Yeah,
if you
I think that's how
have
it
the
works.
things to make
I think
it.
that's how it works.
But yeah, so
God.
control systems gives us like a bunch of the space parts, and it gives us like blender. It's really just blender is the main thing. And then tier 8, we have drones, nuclear power, advanced aluminum, which what's advanced aluminum?
Batteries.
Um,
Heat
no,
sinks.
it's heat sinks, cooling system, fused modular frames, and well pressurizer.
So
As well as
nitrogen.
packaged gas. Yeah, so it's gas plus like all of the advanced aluminum stuff. And leading edge production, which is miners 3. And then particle enhancement is just nuclear pasta and plutonium. Okay. Well, obviously the thing we need to grab is bauxite. Let me see what we have on that front here.
We should have all of that. Well, maybe not the motors.
No, we have the motors, but I need to.
The heavy... I mean, we should have all that.
Yeah, we should.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, we should have enough for like all the things, including the aluminum things, because we have so much of that crap by now.
Well, the problem is I might not have the rubber with me. Oh, well, there's
Yeah,
rubber
that's what I was...
here.
Okay, so this is like... Before I build this looks like correct to you?
Yep, that looks fine to me.
Alright.
And then
Building
you would
in
build like a
blueprint
second one
mode
next
can
to it,
further optimize your
facing
construction
like the same
process with
direction.
snapping and quick dismantling options.
Trying to...
Build modes are
I
not
have
just there
lost
to make your
where I
work
am.
easier, they compensate for inevitable human error. Fix-It understands humanity like no other, and humanity
Just
needs
like
you to
this?
be efficient and productive at all times.
Yes, and then you can connect the belts from together with the tier 3 and
Right through
connect
the power line?
yeah, through the power line, and
Yeah.
then you connect those 2 power poles together.
Okay. Or I could just feed this one independently, which is what I'm...
Well, you said they're pairs of 2 for each 600, right? Well, it's up to you. You can do have you want.
I mean, I definitely want
But
to hook the power up, but yeah. I think I might... For this one, I think I might do that, because these are both 150 each, so I could just tier 3 belt from each of them to, like, their own, like, group of 4, and that would work, I think.
sure.
That being said, I don't really have very much steel, but, you know...
Need steel. I'm like uploading stuff, so let me know if you need something specific. I guess I'm not running over there anymore. Gathering resources this end up.
Yeah, I mean, that sounds good.
Milestone reached. Bauxite is refined into aluminum products via a multi-step process. Considering your past achievements, you should have the minimum required skill to overcome these new production challenges. If it helps, many others have done this before, so if you fail, someone else will eventually succeed.
Yeah.
Get owned.
I
Oh
hear
wait, this requires aluminum. Can we do anything?
We can do the aluminum. We have aluminum.
Oh, we have aluminum?
We have like 400 or 500 both sheets and casing.
I saw that. You need to be picky about what I take then.
Sure, but I mean, I would probably take the blender first if that's, you know.
I'm not seeing a lot of sheets. Do 1 stack of sheets.
I have 290 in my inventory, and there's also 400 in the uploader.
There are no more in the
Yeah, I see
uploader.
that. I will upload the ones that I have as well, so that, you know, if they become necessary, you can have them. I will also upload the casing that's in my inventory.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do blender next, and then the hard pack is nice because it just gives us a
Some inventory, yeah.
inventory. Yeah.
Why is straight mode doing this? I'm very
Hazmat
confused.
suit apparently is also inventory.
I mean, hazmat actually would be great, but... Honestly, if we can get nuclear, that would also be nice, but I don't know exactly how much, like...
We need 50 supercomputers.
Ah, yeah, we have 0 of those.
I think we have 1 of
Oh, no,
them.
you're right. We have 1 of those.
Yeah, so we actually need to make those before we can do nuclear power. Advanced aluminum requires RCUs.
Dude, why is this, like, so insistent on being, like, weird?
Miners Mark III requires
There we
fuse
go.
quadra flames, modular frames, as well as supercomputers.
How many? Wow,
Well, we
okay.
don't have any supercomputers,
No.
but
We do have, like,
50
50.
fused at 100 supers. And then pasta and plutonium nitric acid. Okay. But yeah, I'll get blender. And then when that comes in, and then
Let's go. Let's just sub. Wait, are these, like, water extractors gonna fit?
fit where?
Just across from these?
No, they're bigger than them.
Okay, so what's the
That was
plan?
like the whole thing about having like 1 to 2. They do fit. You can have like 4 of them if you overclock them.
Okay, but I'm not gonna overclock the water extractors.
Then you need to fit 8 of them. So you need to have 2 rows of them. Or however you want to do it.
I see.
You just gotta put down 8 or 4 per whatever, or 8 per row, however you want to do it. It's 1 to 1. They don't fit a line, so it's gonna take more space. You might need to like
Stagger them. Yeah, I'm figuring that.
well, no, you can belt through buildings. That's not a problem. Or pipe through buildings. The issue is that the pipes can't get too long. So you might need to make sure that there's like a somewhere that like a row of ground that you can like drop the belt on so it can continue its merry way kind of thing.
I mean, these aren't so far apart that I think it's
So
gonna be a problem,
hey,
but...
goat again. The double sub.
Whoa. That's powerful. Building cannot be nudged. It's a tragedy,
No, you
dude.
cannot nudge them. Yeah, they're horrible. You can't nudge them. Goes well.
Alright, well, I'm gonna build one, and if I regret it, then, you know, we can
Yeah,
all
you
laugh
can
at
at
me.
least
That
lock
may
them to the
indeed be
adjacent
water.
ones.
Try submerging your
That's not
arm.
what I want,
If it does not
unfortunately.
dissolve, that will narrow down the
Well,
range of
I mean, you
possibilities.
can. There's no reason why
Or
you
you
wouldn't
could
want to
just
do
pipe
that.
it to a coal-powered generator
Unless you easily
and
put
see
down
what
like
happens.
4 next to each other, and then you put one right behind it, and you put 4 next to that. Like it's all good. But you might want to have like a walkway of concrete like between them or something. You don't have to. It just makes it. The advantage is that it lets you have a place to put power poles and pipes. If they're too long.
We going unmarked here or marked? What were you?
Unmarked.
Okay, so how do I do that?
Oh, sorry. What style? Like artistic
Yeah.
style?
The...
Oh, I like the default, which is
Okay,
marked.
okay.
It shows the fluid moving. I mean, I don't actually care. One gives you more information, so I don't know.
Noodle, horizontal, vertical, auto.
Uh, you're gonna be putting the pipes through buildings. I don't think we care about how clean it is. If you want to be clean, the mode that I want doesn't exist.
Yeah, okay. Oh, that actually
Uh,
is something that I think is getting added in 1.1 for the
oh, is it?
record. Yeah,
Gotcha.
supposedly.
Yeah, that was a very annoying thing, and I remember even in 1.0, the dude was like, "Yeah, I wish this was a thing," and it's not.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would basically just do it like belts, where you try to keep them straight and like parallel with each other,
Mhm.
which means you have to like kind of place them like, piece at a time, and then it doesn't really matter because you're always building straight belts basically. Um, I found noodle tends to look best. I don't know. You leave on auto, it's probably fine. I honestly don't care how the belts look
Mhm.
for like something like this. It's gonna be hell. Wait, I still have hard pack selected. Crap. Okay, that makes more sense. Need this. I do need more computers.
Fix-it
And
pipelines
I
can contain
need.
any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note: water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Oh, yeah, I should be able to. 113.5? Was it? Water.
113.5. Yeah, I think that sounds right. It said 113, but I don't know if that was rounded. That should be 45 times
Yeah,
2.5.
it says 113, but I think it's 113.5.
I
Or maybe
agree.
no, it's 112.5.
Oh,
Right?
okay. Sure.
That number is much more logical looking, if you ask me.
Let me recover these loops and stuff in these machines I've turned off.
Oh yeah, that the casing is gonna be rough, but I think we have it.
Oh no, we have it. I've been holding this stuff to turn in.
Gotcha.
I'm just like, I mean, probably can't like make these things.
No, probably not.
Milestone reached. Several parts more efficient and powerful than the human brain can now be made, to compensate for many deficiencies otherwise encountered in future development efforts. The blender enables you to mix and/or combine parts and fluids for more complex recipes. Most importantly, project part number 6, the assembly director system, should be produced and delivered to the space elevator as soon as possible.
Also means that Blender gives us the better So it means I can start doing plastic rubber more properly. We don't really need it right now. We have plenty of plastic and rubber, so I'm not going to bother. But
Also, you should put a hard drive in if you haven't already.
I haven't because I wanted to unlock more things, but I can start doing that.
I mean, the sooner the better, if you ask me.
It's only going to take us like uh
Yeah, 30 hours or whatever, it's fine.
6.5 hours if we're putting them in continuously. Okay, so options. Those I think are the two that are like important. We can't get anything in tier 8. It's just all blocked by things that we cannot make right now.
Mm-hmm.
So, logistics 5. That one's good,
It is
but
good.
requires aluminum to make them, obviously.
Yeah,
So we can't actually use it.
correct.
Hazmat suit, which gives us 3 inventory slots, and hover pack, which gives us 3 inventory slots.
I mean, hover pack is probably more useful. Is it like one or the other? Or are we gonna be able to
I
do
think it might
both?
be. Oh no, we can do all of them. We have enough aluminum to just barely do all of them.
Got it. And then
And
not
then we
actually
will.
make any of these things.
Correct. But we'll have inventory slots for it.
Right.
Well, since you're kind of just taking care of things, do you want me to come over there still, or?
Um, that's up to you, I guess. You can tell me how like badly I'm doing here.
Blender's made from 50 casing, 20 motors, 10 heavies, 10 computers. Oh, we actually have a decent amount of casing for that, but between the heavies and the computers, I can only make like 4 of these.
Am I gonna get into trouble if I like turn this water on because of, you know, power?
No, power's fine.
Okay, because everything is like not really running right now.
Yeah, we're not
Oh,
running
okay.
any
Well, if there's
restart.
one thing that we could be running in those manufacturers, fluctuators would be great.
Okay, I can try to set that up.
And just, and I know we don't actually have a lot of the resources. Well, a lot of the SAM. We do have plenty of everything else, but. Why was nothing happening? Oh, there's the call. Okay. Ah, shoot, but I didn't connect the water. That was dumb.
You want Sam. Wires, pipe, wire, and SAM.
Our max consumption is like pretty significantly over our, you know.
Yeah, I'm not really worried about that.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you need like a lot of these SAM fluctuators for like the things.
I mean, you did the math the other day. It was like 400 or something. I don't remember what you said, to be honest, but...
I too don't remember what I say. Well, it's gonna consume all this pretty quickly. Pretty fast reactor.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Cool. We also need to be making. We probably need some. What do you make here? We have computers, supercomputers, oscillators, RCU, heavy modular frames. Yeah, in some ways, we kind of have to do aluminum next, I think, before we do plastic rubber.
I agree. What was the
But
recipes you wanted us to use
I was
for
gonna
that?
say, I don't think we have the recipes yet. So
Well, but what were they?
let's see if I can pull them up.
Yeah.
Aluminum casing, for example. The aluminum casing uses let me actually look up aluminum ingot. Maybe I'll use aluminum ingot. Wait, really? Aluminum plates only have one recipe?
Yeah.
No alternate? Not shocking.
Mm.
Aluminum ingot. Aluminum ingot is using coke plus we have um electro aluminum scrap and sloppy aluminum
Okay.
and pure alumina ingot.
Gross, but okay.
Why is gross?
Well,
Why
the
is that?
ratios just suck for those recipes, but...
Do they?
No, I mean... They're awkward, not they're bad.
Okay. I mean, pure isn't that weird, but that's fine.
Well, as a system, you don't get quite the same like looping behavior as the default recipes, but I'm sure it's better. I just don't know how to set it up.
I can try to see what you mean. So, alumina scrap is the 12 solution goes to 20 scrap and 7 water. I guess that's probably what you mean.
Probably.
And sloppy alumina is 10 to 12.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
So you put 10 in, you get 12 flop or 12 solution. And that 12 solution then turns into 20 scrap. Wait, but at what rate? That's 4 seconds. Three seconds. So it's like a 1 to 2 ratio. Like 1. Wait, no. 4 and 3. Did I say? Oh, God. Yeah, it's a 3 to 4 ratio. Okay. I mean, nothing underclocking can't solve. But it's a 3 to 4 ratio in terms of just like rate, not in terms of like material.
Uh-huh.
And the water is 10 to 7. But it's at 3/4. So if you're actually running at 3/4, then 10 to 7 is yeah, I don't know. That one's less of an issue to me, I guess. Because, like, in theory, you just do the water step where you just put a valve. We just limit how much water is going in from external, and that kind of works. What water solution did we end up doing last time?
We looped it. Properly.
No, but in what way? What does proper mean?
I don't remember.
Okay.
I don't remember how we got it to work, but we did get it to work properly.
Do we want to load our old save? I mean, one way of doing it, like I said, is just one of the ways that works, asterisk, is you put a valve that limits how much water is going from the extractor into the loop to be like the amount of the recipe minus the amount that's recycled.
I think I underclocked the water generators for the same effect.
Yeah, same effect. Yeah, so that is one way of doing it. I think there are problems with that method. I think the main problem, though, that I recall is just that, like, it takes a long time to prime, I think it's really the only main issue.
Right, but you can just overclock, or not overclock, but normal clock the water generators.
Yeah, or you can overclock the react. Yeah, you overclock the water so the things, like, kind of partially fill, and then you underclock it back down.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean,
So,
from what I recall,
I don't think that really affects this system. Like the water ratios actually ends up not really being a problem because you're saying like, okay, for this number of reactors, I need this much water produced, so I'm just gonna put enough water extractors that produces that much water.
Well, I think
like,
that part of the reason that it worked out nicely, like, had something to do with like the actual like number of machine ratio for some reason. I wish I could remember how it worked. I mean,
yeah, if
you
we underclock the machines, it's just like these recipes are just 1 to 1. Like you overclock the second machine at 75%, and then it's just.
Okay, well, next question: what if you slooped the machine?
Yeah, I don't know if we want to.
I don't think we want to, but if it like makes the byproduct like ratios like magically incredible.
So here's the problem with slooping it if that works.
Uh-huh.
Oh wait, trade entry. Hold on, let me go back. The main problem is you have like, how do I describe this? You end up building more. You double the sloop, which means that you now get 14 water recycled back for every 10 water you put in. So you have to get excess water.
Oh yeah, that's kind of bad.
Yeah.
because you have to do
which is
something
kind
with
of
it.
well, so it's kind of funny because it means that you don't need a water extract. Like
Right. Correct.
if you have like the right number of them slooped, it's just they have just infinite water. Alternatively, you can just have the overflow go to like a generator or whatever. But then you don't need any like pumps at all. But yes, you could do it that way. And the same is true for both step 1 and step 2, right? It doesn't matter where you sloop. If you sloop at both places, then now instead of getting 7 water for every 10 you put in, you're getting 34 water. Wait, that's not correct. 28, whatever. Math. Yeah, so good luck with that one, I guess. Oh, I'll be careful. Doesn't sloppy alumina require...
No. You're thinking of the thing that requires sulfur? That's a different recipe.
Oh yeah, they're both an oil refinery. Okay. I was sure something required a blender. That's what I was...
That would be the sulfur one. Recipe is gross.
apparently bad, so...
Good. I mean, it uses a blender, so I'm not that surprised.
I'll just scan hard drives for a while since apparently we need 3 recipes for this.
Have fun.
Milestone reached. The hover pack draws energy from nearby power connections, and so can only be used in their vicinity. It provides an excellent vantage point of your work, which you clearly need. Otherwise, you would have optimized that obvious problem by now.
You know the one.
Oh god, we only have 50 gas filters.
Yeah, those are the ones you made.
And we can't make more because we don't have mycelium.
I have 11 in my inventory. They're getting uploaded, I guess, but, I mean...
Oh, there's 56 mycelia here.
We're definitely not going to be able to actually build the suit. Or any radiators, but... Radiators?
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about.
I'm like just hesitant to make this at all. Well, the research this, because then we don't have any filters.
It's true.
I just wanted for the 3 inventory spaces.
Yeah.
What I wanted.
I mean, I still think it's worth it. I have like 50 filters in my inventory, or 22 filters in my inventory. Which I'm not going to upload, but, you know, if it's dire, then...
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Wait. What? It remembered that the settings that I copied from this were specific to water extractors? And, oh, that's crazy, man.
Does it have multiple pastes for different kinds of
It
machines
might.
at once?
It might just.
Funny.
Yeah, I had no idea.
Alright, circling... What hard drive did I get? Classic battery leach deuterium. No,
I mean,
thank you.
classic battery,
Yeah, but I'm looking for the aluminum
but
ones
not
right now.
now. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so
Oh, that was a mistake.
looking at. So do we want to sloop those aluminum stuff?
Not
I think so.
really, but
Yeah,
I mean, we
let's
can't do
assume
it
we're
at
not.
scale. That's for sure.
Yeah. It's also we probably only need so much aluminum to be completely honest, but I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, the aluminum factory that we built last time was sufficient, and that was like just like a
Enormous.
single. No, it wasn't. It was like 3 refineries.
Let's see.
It was tiny.
There's this is processing 12 alumina in 4 seconds. So it's 3 a second, which is what 180 a minute. Is that how it works? One recipe. There's alumina solution. This is going to be under. It's 10 and 3 seconds. So 3 and a third times. Oh god. 200 a minute. From one machine. Not even overclocked. What does at scale mean again?
Well, yeah, I kind of am like wondering because, like I said, if it's only like 3 refineries or whatever that's actually outputting the scrap, then like
Yeah, because that's a
honestly, 6
lot.
sloops.
Like
But we don't even need that. And
if you overclock
which you
that, it's like
have
a
to,
crazy
you have
amount.
to, you have to overclock anything that has a sloop in it.
Yeah, so if you've overclocked this is already
We're just 1 refinery, like seriously,
500 a minute.
for 1 refinery.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's enough.
exactly.
Well, how many
that's
ingots?
500. That's how much
Scrap.
ore it's consuming.
Wait, consuming.
Yeah, that's how much ore it's consuming.
Oh, but how much scrap does it output?
That's oh. That would be. So this is underclocked. Well.
I am out of reinforced iron plates.
Loading.
Milestone reached. Fixit dedicated this milestone to the conveyor belt and lift Mark 5. They may be implying that your factory could be further optimized. While they are correct, I believe they are setting unreasonable expectations. Having all of humanity very definitely relying on your work
Very
is a lot of
definitely.
pressure. It's a good thing I'm here.
Very definitely.
I don't like the implication of that.
Yeah.
Okay. Where was I? So this is 3 a second. Like it's a little awkward that they aren't exactly the same. So if you have 2 of the second one, we might want to, like, it might go to 1 to 2 and they're like underclocked kind of thing. If their second ones are also slooped.
Well, do you actually want to slip the first step?
Yeah, because I don't think we can, because if it's say 500 a minute. Well, we just don't have to overclock the whole way. But it's 500 input. That means it's outputting 600. It's a 6-to-5 ratio, which I guess does fit on a pipe. So that can go on a single pipe, and then that can go to 2 machines, because each machine consumes up to 450 each
Hard drive.
if you're overclocking them.
A hard drive's a wait, as they say.
Yeah, I already changed it.
Got it.
That gave us dilute fuel, and lumen rod. Did want that.
Aluminum rod.
No, I don't care about that.
Okay.
The dilute fuel.
Say, I never heard of that one in my life.
Um, and then that machine produces by 450. 5 a second. .5. That's 1,000 scrap across 2 machines. And then pure aluminum is just a 2-to-1 ratio. And that's consuming 1 per second. So you need to have like 17 of those.
So the
machines.
benefit of this
Well,
whole like system is that it just doesn't like deal with the quartz component at all. It removes it both from the input and the output.
yes. There's no quartz, there's no silica. No stone. No anything. It's just aluminum and water and coke.
So I think that the ratios actually are worse than the default ones. Is that as a result of that? I'm pretty sure you do get more aluminum per bauxite if you do the base recipes, but again, it's cutting out the.
I don't actually know how true that is.
I mean, fair
Because
enough.
I mean, the algorithm seems to think as well.
Well,
Maybe
sure,
it
but
values
quartz is
aluminum that
valuable.
poorly,
No, quartz is valuable. That's the problem.
I suppose.
Also, you weren't considering the byproduct of the quartz, which hurts a lot.
I guess.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to use.
Well, you use it in the loop.
No, the quartz isn't loop. The quartz produces silica as a byproduct. You can't loop it back.
No, oh, sorry, not loop. You use it to make the ingots. There's not enough, but it feeds right directly into the ingots.
Well, I don't know. This seems fairly reasonable to do, to be honest. To sloop them. That's just one machine that takes in, what did I say, 500? It's like already a lot of bauxite.
I mean, yeah, I mean, we can kind of feed that.
Yeah. The issue with all this is that times say 7, is that what I said this was? Yeah, 7
So there's like 1,000
divided by
million hours of
4
water coming out.
times 2 times 6.5. Or 6.5 times 16. 280 water produced? I need to look at this again. Let me look at the water again real quick. I'm confused.
Mm-hmm.
So this was, I said, 10 divided by 3 per second times 60 times 2.5. That's 500 water a second input. So same as the bauxite. That makes sense. And then the solution.
I need rotors. I need like 80 more.
I found the destruct key. Here's rotors. Seven divided by 4 times 4 divided by 3 times 60 times 2.5 times 2. It produces 700 water a minute. So there's an excess of 200 water a minute.
Oh, wait, from a single machine? Because that's a problem.
What do you mean?
We can't deal with 700 water a minute from a single machine. It is impossible.
I didn't say... No, from 2 machines.
Okay.
Sorry. This is 1 to 2 machines. 500 goes in 1 machine, 700 comes out of 2 machines.
So there's 3 machines total.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, understood. Well, and then 1,000 foundries or whatever afterwards, but
I think it's like 14 foundries or whatever they're called, yeah. Assume we don't overclock those.
I would assume we wouldn't. Those are fine. They're small.
Yeah, they're cheap.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's 200 water we have to burn in like 4 coal generators.
Oh, I also need steel beams.
It seems reasonable. Or I guess 5 coal generators. Well, we can overclock them too, so. But at 2 coal generators that are overclocked. If we want to do that way.
I need
And that'll burn any excess water.
I need steel beams. If there's any remaining.
There are steel beams.
Thank you.
So it doesn't require very much. So now the next question I have is, where is aluminum?
Here, you mean bauxite?
Yeah, bauxite.
Shoot. Okay. Map. So, if you want some good news, there is a pure node right here.
Okay. Yeah, I remember there
Done.
being one right around here. It's on a cliff.
Yeah, there's a ladder that's going up. Well, kind of.
Yeah, it's on a cliff, and it's also, I'm probably stinky. But that's manageable.
What do you mean?
Like, I kind of recall that it wasn't, like, it was a stinky spot or whatever.
This spot is pretty safe.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, there's like an overhang here. You see, it's on top of the overhang.
Yeah, I just, okay, I must be misremembering
Well,
the spot.
These are the bad spots.
I mean, you sure?
Yeah. There's also a spot right here. I don't know what the elevation on that is.
Higher.
Well, but this
unfortunately-
is like weird stratified area, so I'm not sure if it's like up on top or like down inside the like lower parts of it, is what I'm saying.
Gotcha. Well, I can pull 480, I guess, from a miner. Well, I guess if I use a small bit of aluminum, which I guess we have a little bit of, I can just pull the full 5. No, I can only produce 480, right?
Tier
Or
2.
Mark 2 overclock. No, I overclocked it 2.5.
600. Yeah.
Yeah, so I should be able to get 500 out of it, and
Yeah,
then I
one
can
is enough.
have that one node feed this one refiner, producing like an absolute metric crap ton of
And would you imagine
aluminum.
that? It's like right on the ocean if you go in that direction.
Yeah, I'll just conveyor it right down.
And well, the fun part is getting the coke over here. Honestly, there's
Well,
oil right here.
there is, but uh, there's so much oil everywhere. I guess I could set up another thing for just Coke, or like a small baby thing for Coke.
I mean,
I think it's in the other spot. I'm producing like 600 Coke a minute that I'm like not using. So,
is it getting sunk?
but it is, yeah.
I mean, that's using it.
Yeah, I guess. But like where the thing is, I already have Coke going to where Deuterium is.
Oh, well then it's not that big of a...
Yeah, I'll just continue the belt.
That
How
would...
much Coke do I need then?
You said
'Cause I
like
probably
500.
No, I said I need 500 of bauxite.
Oh, I
Actually,
thought
how much-
it was 1-to-1.
No, it's 1-to-1 with water. Coke is for the second step.
Wait, which step are you slooping? The second step or both steps?
Both steps. This is... It's 4, so it uses 1 Coke per second in one machine. So 1 times 1.1 times 4 by 3, 60.5 times 200. So yeah, I can just belt over a 200 line. Unfortunately, yeah, I can just belt over 200. Not making things any easier, Molly. Alternate RCU, alternate alclad casing. I think that one is good.
How is that made? Well, how's the original made, actually, for starters?
The original is just iron, just aluminum, and this is aluminum plus copper.
Ah.
It's better. Like,
Yeah, I remember using that one.
it's actually interesting because like the default plate recipe is alclad plates,
Uh-huh.
so that requires copper,
Yeah.
and there's an alternate recipe that doesn't require copper. And casing, the default recipe doesn't require
Yeah.
copper, but the alternate does require add copper. So like with the alternates, you can basically decide: do you want to forgo copper entirely and it's just simpler, or do you want to add copper and it's like more efficient?
Right. Well, debatably. More efficient per box.
Yeah, depending how you measure value.
Yeah.
Yeah, the water extractors are by far the worst part of building these stupid things.
Interesting that it actually lines up perfectly when you, like, stratify them like this. With this, like, setup, why is this thing building, like, underwater? Okay, well, I take
Yeah,
it
so
back.
there's a point where like the water drops off.
There we go.
Like if you build another one over, it's gonna drop off like even more. It'll just be like under. That was like my experience. It's very weird.
I think that's just, something to do with the locking.
No, I was trying to place things not locked, and like once you go deep enough, it'll just like going straight down into the ground, and then I like couldn't like use it because it was like 50 miles below the ground.
It seems to be working fine for me.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Maybe this part of the ocean is like not broken.
Yeah. Well, I'm telling you, the water level does change. I'm like pretty certain. It's very bizarre, but that may have been a factor in your struggle. Okay, so in theory, I've actually, like, basically built all the machines now, which is
Okay.
cool. They're not quite all powered and connected yet.
Molly.
Really wish you could paste from, like, a little further away.
Derailed me a bit.
What happened?
He like sat on my mouse and I like fell off the zip line.
Oh, that's what you mean by derailed.
Yeah. Going to.
That's a blue.
What's up, Blue?
Whoa. Surface is too uneven. What are you smoking? This thing looks like a perfectly even rock. Alright. These power poles are pretty epic right now. Wait, are you waiting on the filters, or...?
I wasn't going to upload them. We just don't have enough. I didn't want to.
How many do you need?
It's 50.
Well, how many do we have?
We have 51 like on upload right now. So we'd use like literally all of them.
Right.
I can make more. I didn't make them because like if I make them, I start sloop it and do it correctly.
Shh.
I didn't do it before because I was like, oh,
Can
look,
you do
silly,
that, though? Oh, that's what you mean. No, but can you?
Why couldn't you? Oh, because
Isn't it in the
it's
other...
in the man.
Yeah.
The not the MAM. The
the
equipment
workshop,
bench.
yeah. Like,
My
we don't have the
God.
resin recipe. I think you actually need that in order to, like, make fabric good. And it's just fabric. I don't know. Do you really need to make fabric good?
Well, no. The thing is, there's a recipe that lets us do it with just with just plastic or rubber.
Yeah,
or
the
something.
resin. That's what I was saying.
I want to bring it poke this way. It's actually kind of good because I also probably want to bring over the copper as well, and there's the copper also running from here.
I was asleep yesterday, so it goes. I mean, I didn't really do anything too incredibly interesting. I uploaded YouTube videos or whatever. Well, actually, the videos were uploaded already, but you know what I mean. Alright. We're online.
Cool. Just like slowly ramp up, I guess.
No,
There's
it's...
like all 4 mining spots.
all 4 mining spots and everything is, like, going.
Neat.
Yeah. So we're at production of 7275 now. I don't know how much I just added, but gotcha. Whoa. And I didn't even make any, like, big mistakes. The only mistake I made was, like, placing a power pole in a weird spot. And, I mean, it's fine. Some of these belts are, like, a little clippy, but, you know.
Oh, don't worry about clippy belts.
I know. Yeah, that's...
My belts have been very clippy. It was fun caring about that in the last playthrough. This playthrough is not that.
Okay, so circuit break priority They said put this in lowest, highest. What
Shit,
was?
I forgot. We looked this up and everything.
Wait. What? Why are there 4 unnamed switches on the priority power switch? Enter main.
That I accidentally placed priority switches.
Maybe.
Yeah, a little surprising, but possible.
So where do I put this culp generator in 8 or 1?
Uh, 1, I think.
Okay. I mean, I could turn these off and see what breaks. I wouldn't recommend it, but
I mean, you wouldn't really know.
no, I wouldn't know.
I get up here.
What are you trying to do right now? You trying to
I'm
get
just trying
a...
to get up to one of our power
There
towers.
is, there's a ladder. Okay, so there's a ladder, like, here, that goes up that you could definitely walk there from, but...
No, there's like a tower here.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, if you just wanted to get up there and, like, work from above, that would be a way to do
Well,
it.
I
but-
want to get a power tower up there. I'm gonna go from a power tower.
Yeah.
See if I can get it. Uneven. Give it to me. Hey.
Just hit the H button, dude. It's so powerful.
That's true. I forgot that existed.
Yeah, I've done that a few times here. This power tower here is my favorite one in the entire game right now. Look at this thing.
It's just like floating in the void, basically.
I placed like 2 of these things and it still wasn't quite enough.
I managed to get to the aluminum with a single power tower. So
Yeah.
then your sticking ladder. The ladder's facing the opposite direction of what I would like it to face. The ladder in the tower is like going off the void.
Oh, that's normal. You can just build an actual ladder on the other side. Deranged behavior. I'm gathering mycelium, by the way. For what it's worth. And I guess maybe I'll gather some SAM next?
Yeah, I already ran all our sand that we
Yeah,
had.
I assume that burned up in like 0.5
I overclocked the
seconds.
machine, so it finished real fast.
Yeah,
It's like in a chest.
gotcha.
We've already collected like hard drive and stuff.
The hard drive just finished, yeah. You want me to, like, hit the MAM? Because I'll warp
Well, I
back.
have all the hard drives.
You
But
can put 'em in
you
the
have one
thing.
right next to you. I
Just-
can build them, man.
Or you could upload them, up to you. If you upload them, I will scan. If you make a MAM, then you will scan.
Aluminum beam. Okay, so here's pure iron and aluminum beams.
Pure iron.
Yeah.
How did we not have that yet?
Great question.
Or did we, and you
we
just chose something else?
I was gonna say more likely I had chosen something else at the time.
Yeah.
Just we haven't rescanned because I was hitting 1s instead of 2s.
Right.
Oh, that's a purple slug over there.
Yep, there sure
Great
is.
stinky.
I think there's like some big O spiders over there as well. I can get that. Sooner or later. Actually, since I'm out here, I should get this sloop. Because that one is also stinky and I don't think I got it before.
I'm like here, so I'm gonna try to grab it. Though that might just kill me.
Oh, speaking of stinky slugs, they're everywhere, man.
That's not gonna work.
I am not where I thought I was.
Where do I want to put the water? I guess over here, like this ocean. Or I could probably, there's probably plenty of water right here. I'll just do it right here.
I mean, you need like 5 extractors, right?
Yeah, not a ton. This river looks deep enough that it probably...
I mean, you could try it. Where the heck am I? Oh.
I wish I had the chainsaw though.
Yeah.
Because I keep
Sorry.
running to like, oh, well, there's a nice place with all these trees in the way.
I could upload the chainsaw. And then you could give it back to me.
I wanna build the thing on the water, so I don't have to deal with pumps.
Do you want this chainsaw? Yes? No? Maybe?
No for now.
Okay. It will permanently be a slot in our, like, depot if I ever upload it, but I mean, whatever. Our depot sorting is, like, gone off the rails long ago. Did you end up getting on Slug, by the way?
No, I tried to, but the stinky range was too big for me to get.
Gotcha. Yeah. I can go get that soon. Because we have power lines going to it, so it should be pretty easy for me to get.
Yeah, there's aluminum here.
By the hard drive?
Hard drive? What?
Yeah, there's a crash site over there. I already got that hard drive, though.
Oh, no, you said, yeah. Yeah, the aluminum by the hard drive.
Yeah. I thought maybe
Why is
you had
that?
found, like, like, you know, crash site goodies or whatever.
No, I didn't really look.
Gotcha. Okay, I'm going back to base. Wait. This is nitrogen? This is hecking just a puddle of water. What are you guys talking about? Whatever, I'm going back to base. Okay, I'm back to base. Do you know if those portable miners are still sitting on that SAM node?
No idea.
Okay. These
Probably.
power towers, like, roughly take us over there, right?
To the alumina?
To the SAM.
Oh, I have no idea.
I mean, it goes to the coal, so it kind of goes to the SAM. No, I'm gonna take this path instead.
Here.
Got
I need
dark.
space like right here for like 5 extractors. But I want to build the machines on the water. Tom's refiners are pretty big.
They're pretty big.
Probably fit 3.
I mean, make sure that you can like line them up in a way that makes logical sense or
Let's
physical
put 3
sense.
next to each other. It's a 1-to-2 ratio.
Yeah, but you need a pipe from like one end to the other.
Yeah, one's backwards.
Sure. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, and then make sure that you can get the water out, I guess.
Okay.
Dude, they said that a tier 3, Mark 3 fully overclocked miner was the fastest way to get ore.
I mean, but good luck picking it up, right?
Yeah, dude, I just hit the what? Tilde or whatever is the loot menu and just pick it all up.
Yeah. This. Well, I don't have the recipes yet, so I can't actually do this. We don't have either of these recipes yet.
Yeah, we don't. Wait, you said you got one of them though, right? The pure something.
Did I? No, I didn't. I didn't get anything.
I think you got pure ingots.
Yeah, we got pure ingots, but that
So that's one piece of the puzzle.
not the piece I was building right first.
Sure.
Yeah. I guess I can build that part too.
Well, yeah, I guess. You could also build the hacking burners.
Yeah, 'cause we need to build that too.
And there's only gonna be like 5 of them. Or
Oh
whatever.
yeah, actually I don't need a lot of water, because this thing produces more water than it consumes. Kind of the point.
Mm. What was the plan for that? Were you actually gonna loop it back, or were you gonna burn all the water?
Oh, I see what you're saying. That would be safer. I
That would be
guess.
much safer, yeah.
Wait, what is this number? Did I mess up a calculation? Oh, well, this is the other recipe. I should wait till we get the other recipe, because I just did the normal aluminum scrap recipe, and like
It's more. I'm telling you, it's more.
900 times 4 divided by 3, or times 3 divided by 3. Yeah, it's probably more. But yeah, no, it produces like 2,000 scrap per minute. Like you literally can't belt it. So it's actually worse for like many interesting ways. So, that was ma'am.
Yeah.
No fail. Quartz purification and leached copper.
Oh boy. Oh
Not the
boy,
recipes
leached
I'm
copper.
looking for. Yeah.
Memed copper.
I mean, I saw Alclad casing, which I didn't take yet. There's another one I said I wanted, and there's pure
I mean,
iron,
we should.
which
take things after researching the things that, like, all the things we need, right? Because it just means there's one, like, other thing that's not in the pool for the rerolls.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm not taking it.
Yeah. Dude, I might have been, like, talking big game about how fast these things mine, but good lord, did they not mine fast.
Yeah, so I'm wondering, like, do I want to consider the weird floppy, the regular alumina recipe then?
I mean, you'll have to deal with quartz. You have to deal with quartz.
Well, this produces silica, not quartz.
Quartz is silica.
No, quartz turns into silica.
Yes.
They're not the same thing.
Right, but you need quartz to make the excess silica.
How much is... Looking for...
You need to tap a
on the
quartz
inbound?
node to make that recipe work. It's just a requirement.
Well... what about the slooping? Well, you get more scrap when you sloop anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Right. I mean, if you can figure it out.
Again, I'm not really a huge fan just because I can't actually output onto a belt
What, the silica?
the scrap.
Wait, from a single machine it's 2K?
It's 1800.
I thought it was
Fuck.
2 machines though.
Well, before it was 2 machines running at 3/4 speed, which is still a problem. But the numbers are like completely different because so the difference in sloppy, yeah. So I see why the sloppy versus not sloppy. Wait, is this really correct? I think the sloppy uses like less water and you don't get silica.
Yes. And you also get like a little bit less.
And it also uses more bauxite.
Right.
That's why I'm confused. I thought it was 5 bauxite to... Wait, no, this is 12 to 12. Not 10 to 12. Oh, maybe this is only 250 a minute, not 500 a minute? Might have doubled the input on this machine.
Why would you double the input? You're supposed to double the
By
output.
mistake. I know.
It's all wrong.
Yeah, you get more solution per bauxite. What that means that it means I can make 2 sets of refineries from 1 node.
Great.
I should wait before building this to decide
What is this? Oh, actually, I built that one.
how many. Although I'm a little worried about using all the coke to... So this is using coke instead of coal. And that just gives you like a better ratio, and coke is also cheaper. I think is how this works. Is that how this works? Pull up the recipe list. But yeah, one downside is burning the coke is like, well, you can burn the coke, but like
Yeah, it's pretty lame.
I have to burn it at a really high rate.
Hmm.
So electrode alumina scrap uses 4 coke instead of 2 coal, and 10 solution instead of 4 solution. Okay, so it uses, and it takes 4 seconds instead of 1 second. How's that? So this one's burning 4 a second, and this one's burning 3 a second. Okay, yeah. So the electro one is faster.
No.
Oh yeah, it is.
Is it? I thought it wasn't. I looked at them side by side. Like, here, let me also open the scrap page.
Yeah, it's 4 second being burned, the solution being burned in the normal recipe, and 3 a second being burned in the Coke recipe. So it burns them faster, and it produces 5 a second
Oh yeah,
compared to
it
normal
burns
recipe.
faster, but it creates slower. Wait.
Yeah, it produces 6 per second, and this one produces 5 per second. Yes, it burns faster and produces less. The ratio is not as good. It's 12 to 10 instead of 4 to 6. Wait. No,
12 to 20.
12 to 20,
That does kind of sound
which
like
is a better ratio. No, I'm so confused now. Producing 5 a second, the other one's 6 a second. How have I confused myself so much? I just contradicted myself like 3 times. Base recipe aluminum scrap. 4 to 6. It consumes 4 a second and produces 6 a second. Electrode version burns 3 a second
Yeah.
and creates 5 a second. So it burns slower and produces more. So it's a better ratio. You're getting more scrap per aluminum, but you need slightly more machines.
Wait, 4 to 6 versus 3
12
to
to 20.
5?
Yes. 2 to 3 versus 3 to 5. It's a better ratio.
No. It's not.
10 to 15 versus 9 to 15.
That is a smaller number.
Yeah, I guess it is.
I mean, barely, but and it doesn't require coal.
Alright, let me just look at my calculated recipe because that would
You also get way more water out of it for what it's worth. Never mind. I didn't say anything. I said nothing.
No, it says aluminum electro scrap uses 0.6 solution per scrap, and the base recipe is 2/3 of an aluminum a solution per scrap. It says the other one's cheaper. Yeah,
I
it
mean,
uses less solution to produce scrap, and also uses
I see what you mean. Yes.
much less coal.
Correct.
Like almost half the coal, and also the coal's cheaper because it's coke.
Okay, I'm following.
Yeah. It is just better, just slightly slower. So you
Yeah.
have to, but that's clearly not a problem. So that's definitely in the mix no matter what. It's just the other one is whether or not we want to include
Silica or not.
silica or not. So I'm looking for description, solution. So it values the inputs are, does really like sloppy alumina.
Yeah, because it doesn't
'Cause it's
have a
not
value for the output.
Doesn't, yeah, 'cause it doesn't include the output.
Do not put that hard drive in. I'm gonna do some other research real quick.
Okay. Can you just scan the next thing when you're? Let me
I
upload.
don't have any hard drives. Yeah. We just
Also,
got tempered copper and turbo blend fuel. Exciting.
Dimensional upload speed increased. The dimensional shift now no longer cares how complex the components of the original part are, and will save each part as a single collection of particles that can be instanced easily.
Pro-shift the body core flow cycle song of the 5-layered shallow state.
I'm working on it, but are you saying there is another layer? Is it a sensor limitation?
Deepen.
Helpful.
okay. So my algorithm says that silica is valued at about 4
Okay.
per. And description of
Yeah, I'll just do this next hard
solution.
drive. It's fine.
How much alumina are we getting from this recipe? Per. We're getting
It's 12. It's 1-to-1. Bauxite to 10 alumina solution.
no. It's weird. Every you have to do it from the perspective of the alumina solution.
Sure.
So every alumina solution is giving you 5/12
Sure.
of a silica.
Sure. I was talking about the bauxite, but yeah, I follow.
So 5/12 times 4 is about 1.6. It's whatever fraction that is, 0.66666.
Mm-hmm.
And the recipe cost is 6.78 plus. Am I doing this backwards? No, I do that way around.
Well, and then
So
also...
8.42
Okay,
minus
oh,
this
never
number.
mind. I won't say anything.
Minus 8.42. 8.472, sorry. Then the cost is approximately 6.801, which is still slightly worse. It's 6.806 versus 6.780. So it's
Okay.
higher.
Out
It's
of curiosity, what
higher
if...
cost by 0.02.
Out of curiosity, what if you sloop it, though? Because that would actually change the relative...
It does. Because it subtracts an additional
Yeah.
like 1.6. I mean, it would become better if you sloop it, I guess. It does it?
I'm not sure
No,
I
because the
follow,
input.
yeah.
Yes, it becomes slightly better if you sloop it, but it's still like in a very small margin.
And it's significantly simpler to not have to get
And it's
silica
very
over...
much simpler to not do it.
Or to not have to deal with the silica. Well,
Yeah,
I guess... Okay, no, hold on.
Holden.
What we could do is just send the silica to make ingots, as you do, and then with the scrap that we have, like, in excess, we can use the other recipe. Like, the silica can be used, like, directly.
I understand what you're saying.
This, like, dealing with the silica is not a problem. There's, like, never as much silica as you need just to make the ingots if you're using that recipe. And that recipe is better per scrap if you have the silica, which you would. But
So you're saying use the silica recipe and then
sloop
use the
it,
silica.
and then make as many ingots as we can with the silica, and then use the excess scrap just to use the pure or whatever it's called.
Sure.
As an idea.
That's not unreasonable.
I don't know how many of these machines we like have though. Like, is slooping it gonna start to be like how many sloops are we talking now? Like
It's 2 sloops
20?
per machine. So it's one aluminum so per like set, right? It's one alumina, so one bauxite machine and then 2 solution machines. So it's 6.
Wait, only one
Um,
bauxite machine?
yeah,
That doesn't sound right.
it does. The bauxite machine consumes 300 bauxite.
If you do sloppy.
If I do regular, the one that produces silica.
100. Yes. Okay.
So I could build 2 of these machines in theory. Like if I
Right.
wanted to do the full 600 from the
Right.
miner.
Well, the full 600 in quotes. But
I mean, I
yes.
could.
Well, I'm just saying it. The full amount is actually more than that, but yeah.
Well, the full amount that
We
we are
have.
able to
I
produce.
understand.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, but okay, so one machine is 300, and then how many? The next tier would be, the next layer would be.
Yeah, that produces each machine. So each bauxite machine consumes 300,
Wow.
produces 600 solution.
Yes.
And
That's scary, but yes. And then, regardless of which... Oh no, it totally matters which we use. But we were thinking scrap. Definitely scrap, right?
Yeah, so there's also instant scrap, but that one's just worse apparently. Compressed sulfuric acid, fuck that.
Yeah. Very instant.
So regular scrap, yeah, we want to use the coke scrap. You said it's just better, yeah.
Yeah.
It's 0.6 each. The 0.6 solution gives you, but rate of 5 per second. So it's consumes 3 a second and produces 5. So 3 a second. That's 180 a minute. Overclocked at 450 a minute. That's how much it's consuming. So yeah, 450 solution. So to consume all 600 from the one machine, you would need, 3/4. Now, if you have 2 of the machines producing 1200, no, that still doesn't give you a nice ratio. It's still like 2 and 2/3 of a machine. So it's whatever. You can do it. You can do it in 5 machines if you pipe it together. I think is what kind of I'm getting at.
That's a lot.
Yeah, it has 10 sloops.
Yeah. Wait. That doesn't seem right. Wait. How much was the output? The output was 600 from one of them, right? From the previous step, right?
The first step is 600 output.
A minute.
Correct.
And the input to the next tier of machine is 450, isn't it?
Yeah.
So
Unless I
you only
messed
need
up again.
2.
Yeah, but if you did 2 sets of machines.
Oh, if you did 2 sets of machines, then it would be 6 total machines.
You go from 3 machines to 5 machines.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
That's...
We don't have to do it. We can just build one set.
Right.
To be completely honest. We also could just not sloop. But...
Or not sloop the second layer?
You could also just not sloop the second layer, correct? Because then it's like it's less efficient because there's more machines involved, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the only secondary byproduct you're doubling is water, which we actually don't want.
We don't want, yeah.
In this case, we actually don't want. So I think it's reasonable. So we have 2 refineries,
That are slooped.
2 bauxite machines
Yeah.
that are slooped,
And then 5
Going to-
refineries that are...
going to 3 refineries that are not slooped.
Well,
It's
and
not
that
total
layer of...
machines.
Well, if we're not slooping that layer, we probably shouldn't overclock them either, to be honest. Kind of hate it, but...
Okay.
Because, I mean... Yeah.
I'm glad I didn't like set all this up because now we're talking about like building something completely different than.
Yeah. Alternate pure aluminum ingot. Alright, that's good. We'll need that.
Yeah, I don't want to take it yet, but
Agreed.
we will need that. You taking something?
Yep. I'm working on it.
Sorry. I'm like at the MAM too, so I didn't know if you
Oh,
wanted it.
well, I have the hard drives, so there's that.
300% complete.
Dimensional expansion increased to 300%. New understanding of matter manipulation technology allows the dimensional storage to deconstruct all matter to the subatomic level, storing its elementary particles until the part is recalled.
You are digging into deeper layers. Shallow matter contains window symphonies and void songs and deep echoes.
It is fascinating what one can find out simply by looking closer.
Simply look closer.
Yeah.
Right. This was like supposed to be really simple. You're making this hard.
Was it supposed to be simple? It's aluminum.
You right.
Oh god, I need 6 more?
So then if I don't overclock this and I don't sloop it, then we're producing 1200 solution. We're consuming 3 a second.
We need another ladder. This is killing me, man.
Times 60. It's 180. So that's 1200 divided by 180 is 7 machines. Not that
For the second
bad.
layer, that's not that bad.
Yeah.
You just did 600 divided by 180.
Yeah. And we're getting a 12 to 20 ratio. So 1200 divided by 12 is 1000, or 1200, and then times 20. So that gives us 2000 scrap.
Wait, why is 600 divided by 187? Oh, because it's 1200 divided by... Sorry.
Which is fine because there's over 7 machines.
I mean...
Each machine's basically outputting...
If I were you, I would
Like
make it 8
300.
machines, but, you know...
Yeah. Well, I kind of want to anyways because we're already... I want to make it so they're only outputting 720. This is like outputting like 300.
Yeah, so you would underclock, like, each of them, and then...
Yeah.
Dimensional upload speed increased. Every particle now has encoded potential reconstruction memory for when any part using that particle is recalled, enabling instancing on the fundamental particle level.
Wait a second.
Chord flow cycle song of the 6th layer.
She said something that almost made sense there,
Cycle songs will
but it also is ridiculous.
I'm always working on myself. The time will come.
Yeah. If we have 8 machines, then I can do it in 250 output. If I do it in 7 machines,
Wait, 250? It should be way less than that.
7 times.
The output can't be more than 300
Why?
because the base is 300
What do you mean the base is 300?
for electred aluminum scrap. That's the output
Yeah.
speed is 300 a minute. So you're underclocking
Right.
them definitely. So it can't be.
Yeah, I'm trying to underclock below 270.
Oh.
Because 270 is tier 3 belt.
Yeah. So
I need 6.66666 machines.
yep.
So I was trying to figure out if 7 machines gets me low 270 or if I need to go to 8 machines. Yeah, it's a built-in calculator. But I'm trying to like look at my spreadsheets, which are on a different computer.
It's 250. That's what you said, right?
For 8 machines, correct.
For 7, it's 285.
Yeah,
0.7142.
that is what I got before,
Yeah.
which made me sad. Which is why I said I was gonna do 8 machines.
Yeah.
Okay, I can start building that at least.
Yeah, the hacking switch bar, the search bar is like doubles as a calculator. And also like you can also just do calculations like in like anywhere. Okay, that was a bad example because I used a number that
So
was way
this
too
is
small, but
1 to 4.
there you go. I like using the search bar calculator because then the stream can see what I'm trying to calculate.
Okay, I actually can build this in this location then. I just need to. This becomes to me 1 to 2. It's 1 to 4.
How much coke is that going to be, by the way?
I don't know.
Okay.
I looked at the number before. I have to look at it again.
I'll get it. I think I know how to get that number.
I think it's 4 over 4. I think it's 1 times 6.666666 or whatever it is. Times 60. 400. I need to bring a second belt. Oh, but I also need to figure how much
60.
coke I need to burn the water I'm producing.
Right.
Shoot, I don't know what that. I have no idea what that number is.
A large amount. Well, how much? What's the total amount of scrap?
But that doesn't matter.
Well, you can figure out the water from that because the ratio of the byproduct.
I think it's. I'm pretty sure it produces 7 per craft, so I'm pretty sure just 7 divided by 4, so it's 1.75.
I'm not following that.
75. It's 11.6666 per second times 60. That's 700 water a minute being produced. And technically that's less. We're back to less than what's being consumed. This is asking for 900 water per minute. So instead of burning the water, we could try to recycle it. Feels a little dangerous, but it does work.
Oh, 60. Okay, so yeah, 400 coke a minute, and then 700 water out. Is that what you said?
Sorry, 400 coke a minute.
And 700 water out per minute.
400 coke a minute is required, and 700 is produced. Correct.
Okay, yeah, I'm corroborating.
I don't know what the 400 helps you with, but that's fine.
Well, I was curious how
The
much.
400 is not excess.
No, I just
700 is
was
excess.
wondered how much you needed. Just curious.
Yeah, I need 400 apparently.
Gotcha.
We wrote down somewhere how much water is needed per coke, but I don't think I still have that written down anywhere.
Yeah, I don't have those numbers.
I'm a little tempted to try to recycle it, to be completely honest, but Yeah,
But the problem is when that goes wrong, this whole factory is just dead.
it's true.
You should
I mean,
definitely build a smart splitter on that bauxite, and well, everything
well,
that
you can
goes
add
into
one.
this.
You can just add the smart splitter after after the
Well, make it
fact.
long enough, yeah.
There's plenty of length. That is not a problem.
All right.
It's basically impossible for that not to be possible. Yeah, I'm more likely just gonna loop it,
Well,
just because that's a lot of. That's just a lot.
I mean, I would suggest maybe
Well, so the
like,
question is, do I want to just instead of well, I already brought a line of coke here. Do I want to bring the second line of coke that we're producing over, or do I just want to leave that there for like steel or something?
well, how much coke are you
Oh no, we don't
belting?
want to use it for steel. I'd want to use it for Caterium. It's the only thing I'd want to use it for.
Hmm.
And maybe I should just do the oil that's here and just because I have to run another line and go like all the way. Like it's not a short run.
Hmm.
Wait, this is one pure and two normals? That's not what I remember this being.
There's 2 pures and 2 normals, I think.
I mean, I just scanned. I maybe I'm just too far
Let
away.
me see. Let me see. Let me see.
I'm probably too far away from the second pure.
Yeah, there's 2 pures and 2 normals, and there's also like an extractor with a bunch of oil in it.
Like a
Resource well extractor.
oh
yeah.
well, yeah. Yeah, but I can't quite use it yet.
No.
I also don't remember how good. I'd have to figure out the numbers that's like worth
Yeah, I
it.
don't know how much is over here. Probably a lot, but
Well, I mean, this is a lot of oil. I could just take a small amount to make whatever is needed to make coke. Certainly doable.
God, this needs like an actual insane amount of babysitting. That's hilarious.
Hmm. Not as much space here as I hoped there would be to fit 2 sets of these machines.
So I guess maybe it would be a good idea to like load that save and like figure out how it was looping the water, if that seems like a good idea to you. So I think what I did is that there was just no valves and no like
Yeah, use
anything.
underclock the machine.
It was just
Yeah.
all like one like large pipe loop that both included the outputs and the inputs and the inputs. Sloppy aluminum.
Found it. Yay.
Okay.
Yeah, take it.
Well,
Wait, no, we don't want stop the aluminum. We want the other one. Coke aluminum. Electrolyte or whatever. I think it's called electrolyte scrap
yeah.
or whatever.
Yeah, that ain't it, Chief.
Dimensional expansion increased to 400%. Parts can now be stored as elementary particles in a hyperdense deconfined state. Normally, I'd explain the basic science, but I don't think this one can be simplified enough for you to understand.
We composed a growth song, but you composed a shrink song, so we remain silent. The dance of your bones and organs and veins amuses us.
I understand. Seeing the pioneer perform tasks also amuses me.
It's like, great, we're being made fun of by 2 different alien species. Look, I like my bones.
But their bones are more beautiful than ours.
I don't care. My bones are great.
Alright, man. Alright, Right.
Why is this happening? Getting on this wire is really hard because the wire is so vertically steep. Apparently. Where's the... Goes over here. I just on the ground down here.
So no, we actually can sloop the fabric. It's the filters we can't sloop.
I see.
So I'm making some now. Because I brought back like 300 mycelia or so that'll last a little bit. Wait, how does the slooped biomass to biofuel like make any sense? It's literally 1-to-1.
It's like one... I thought it's like right here, but... Still can't see it. I don't see the oil spot, but... Your word for it. Oh? Nah, I'll run small pulls. I don't think I need water all for this process
For petroleum?
to make coke from oil.
I don't think so. So it's fine, but why was the decision made to make the coke here instead of belting what you have?
Because running another belt over would be kind of a pain.
Okay, yeah, fair. I'm sold.
that.
Whoa! Wait, we can get up to this floor by jumping off of the... That's awesome, alright. Like, Tony Hawk Pro Skater just discovered a new gap. Get added to the list.
This is like such a nice spot because land is so flat
Yeah.
and close to the water and everything. Like, you can just build on the ground and you don't need pumps.
Yeah. I mean, that's why we always use that spot.
I was also kind of close to the...
Well, it's also close to this spot. It's just a good spot. It's just such a good spot.
Alright, so... What does this look like? I don't have any blueprints for this, that's fine.
I should be making these filters in the meantime. Oh well.
I want to use heavy oil residue. Will also give us polymer resin, I guess, since we want that as well.
We need some.
But don't overclock this. I still need 4 of these machines. Out of encased. Are you at the base?
I am. Is that being made?
Not anymore. We had a hand feed machine, but there's a lot. A lot of the hand fed machines have not been running for a while.
Yeah,
But there's
well,
also...
that was
there's
like
a
kind
ton
of
of-
intentional, I feel like, but
Yeah, can you upload those and then upload motors?
motors. Yeah, I mean, I can hand feed whatever you think needs to be hand fed. I've been making...
Makes 170 a minute.
Was there an automatic filter recipe? Did that exist? Let me just look it up.
Is oak. This is 40.
Oh, you can
okay,
make...
this is-
Wait, you make it in a
1-to-1.
manufacturer?
That's nice.
Gag. Alright. We have those. That's so much biofuel, holy crap. Alright. The beams are, you know...
Yep,
going on.
I've been using them.
Okay.
I'm good.
They're uploading much faster now, so...
Don't think I need any more right now, so we should be fine.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm uploading motors as well. I mean, might as well fill the depot, you know?
Yeah, I basically, whenever I have the opportunity, I just upload stuff. Try to make sure my queue's like always going.
Yeah, I mean, I was
right,
doing
we
that
also
when I
like
was...
expanded a whole bunch, so we can upload a whole bunch more stuff.
Yeah, and much faster as well. We're not quite at the apex yet, but soon. Very soon. You're gonna need to remind me how to, like, hand feed half this crap and, like, where I need to get things from and stuff.
You built it.
Did I? Well, like, what's worth, like, still doing? I'll take care of that in a second. And I don't know how much danger we're gonna be in if I do just, like, actually hand feed all these machines and make them, like, all run, but... I did expand power, I guess. Ah,
You got electrode scrap?
it
Nice.
was a single recipe.
Oh, that's the last
It was the
one.
last
So,
one.
so unlucky.
Yeah. Oh
All right.
god, I need 4
I want to
more.
build a sink. I want to build a smart splitter. Left is overflow. Okay.
Dimensional expansion finalized to 500%.
Done.
Despite further efforts, parts could not be broken down further than their elementary particles, nor could the storage become more dense without the particles spontaneously reacting with one another and losing their deconfined state. Yet somehow more matter can now be stored in the same dimension.
We sang our growth song because we like your shallow efforts. Up and down our shallow illusion, up and down disappear in the deep.
That is very thoughtful, I think. I appreciate the attempts at sharing scientific knowledge, however perhaps we should wait until we have a more optimal way of exchanging data.
Unable to scan hard drive.
Jeez.
Milestone reached. The hazmat suit protects the wearer from radiation by consuming iodine-infused filters. You may find this protection essential if you are going to finally get around to saving humanity. I previously gave you compliments in an attempt to inspire you, but it might have given you the wrong idea. I will definitely be totally honest with you from this moment on. Here is a demonstration of a truthful compliment. That suit looks like it was made for you. Because it was.
Good job.
Dude, how do I have 0 iron plates? Come on, man. Oh god, I just brought the iron factory back to life. Wow, okay. Pulled things from some chests and all of a sudden, from the depths, the beast roars.
Yeah, there's no sinks in that process, which is kind of a problem.
I mean, kind of. I don't know. What the extent of the problem it is, but... Production paused. Ah. Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day.
Now I need to bring this coke over here.
Dude, these things are so tiny. Also, the outline is, like, wrong. Maybe it's because it's on the belt. I don't know. Oh, aluminum casing? Barf. Yeah, I
What?
can't really make those for the iodine filters. Can't really make those yet. Could work on this. Wouldn't be too crazy. Yeah, I just don't care about any of this stuff. I think there might be some kind of hand and or backpack expansion in one of these trees that we just kind of don't really have access to, but I mean, I could bake this right now. That could be done in a second. I just need to pick up some powder, sulfur, I mean. Oh crap, but I'm running out of coal, and I kind of want that for the filters. Why did this stop? Oh, right, because the output clogged. That's right. Oh, hello. Wait, you can actually, like, ride on top of this thing? That's intense. Alright. Tier 7 is complete.
Nice.
I mean, yeah. Can work on that. It's nuclear.
And still haven't made aluminum.
Indeed. Do we need aluminum for supercomputers or something?
I haven't started figuring out how to make it, but we need like sulfuric acid to make nuclear, among other things.
Sure.
Pretty sure it requires their pressure cube or whatever the heck it is
To build the reactor?
to build the fuel.
Oh. Because that's not on the list of things that they're asking us to, like...
Maybe we don't need that. More than 400 coal. This recipe is still just the normal solution recipe. And it's like awkward because you're getting slightly more silica, but less aluminum. Oh god, whatever. I'm just gonna not think about it and just say we calculated this correct. Alumina solution.
Did you figure out how to loop the water?
No, I have not. So it's 105 times 4.
Is there a reason that this coal miner is running at 37% efficiency? Is that expected?
Which coal miner?
I don't know, this coal miner.
I don't know what this coal miner means.
It's one of the ones up here.
Is it like a Mark II with overclock on a pure node or something?
It's a Mark II without overclock on a
Oh, weird.
node.
I wonder if something's broken. You can try to diagnose it. See if maybe there's a missing or bad belt somewhere. Are all the generators running?
I think so.
What does it need underclock to? This is producing 600.
No,
needs
they
to
are not
be-
all running.
This needs to be 150. What would that be?
They're very much not all running. Ah, yeah, there's a missing belt in here.
250 times 4 is 1,000. That adds up. And it's 200 coke. That's correct. Paste. Paste? Please paste? What the fuck, game?
Yeah, you missed a belt between blueprints, I guess.
Ah,
Yeah.
so like half the one set wasn't running.
Like 2/3 of one set wasn't running. Is what it looked like.
I don't think I blueprinted these. Did I?
Oh, well,
I might have. I don't remember. I might have blueprinted these.
it's fine. They're getting coal slowly. I'm gonna shut them off and let them fill, and then turn them back on and, you know, leave forever.
Okay, so I think these are hooked up correctly now. Now let's... This is like extra far out, so there's like space for lifts safely. Like, all right, and this needs to be this needs to be whatchamacallit, tier 2 pipes. Which question mark if I can even make them right now.
What are those made out of? I don't remember.
No idea. For some reason I feel like it's like quick wire plus copper sheets, but I'm afraid that's like AI limited or something.
Dude, how do you miss that badly? Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. I cannot get this hecking slug. Rock. I keep missing the right rock. Oh. I've never used so many explosives on a single rock formation. To get a single blue slug. Disgusting. Oh god, I'll be back. Man.
That's solution. This is producing silicate at high rate. Mark 3.
Are you trying to figure out how much silica, like how many pure and how many not pure to make? Or is that not what's
What?
going on right now? Are you trying to figure out like how many of each recipe to use?
Oh no, that's for the... That would be for...
The ingots,
when
yeah.
The ingots. I haven't done the ingots yet. I'm just doing the regular recipes right now.
Sure.
These actually can be...
Definitely saw a slug on the way up. Oh, maybe that was the one. Dude, I came here for coal and I got none. Brain dead.
I'm gonna split from the center because they're right there.
That's a Mercer sphere. Nice. Okay, well, this ain't working.
You upload steel beams.
I do not have any. I could go to the steel plant and fix that though.
Then for the other side, looks basically the same. We loop the solution.
How
Or we
opposed
loop
would
the
you
water.
be to me, building a depot on the beams and pipes?
Do you want me to do that now?
No, I can. An uploader.
Well, do you need like both a beam and a pipe one?
Dude, we have so many Mercer spheres.
If you've unlocked everything, then yeah,
I have
sure,
unlocked
it's easy.
everything, yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
I mean,
There's also rotors over there.
sure, yeah, I'll pump those in as well. Just
Yeah, in
three
theory, I
separate.
wanted to do plates as well, but I haven't built that yet. But that's a future problem. We want to build the depot preemptively. These are all outputting water. 87.5. This one's 450, so 87.5 times 4 is 350. And this one's 450, so it needs an extra 100 water input.
I think it was a total of 200.
Per, so it's 200 for
Yeah.
both of these sets. Yeah, I'm just thinking of each
Yep.
set like on its own. Means these also have to be Mark II pipes. I don't know why I'm making anything Mark 1 right now and upgrading to Mark 2 later. It's gonna be Mark 2.
I mean, gonna figure out how to loop this water anytime before you build all these pipes?
Too late.
My god, dude.
I'm confident.
What are you doing? Are you just making it one big, like, pipe network of water?
Yeah, I'll make a loop, and like so the water feeds on both sides of like the amount that's not being satisfied. So I'll put 100 in on both ends. And it'll be fun. Yeah. I don't see why this wouldn't work. Says the man who definitely is going to make this not work, because fluids just don't work. Bauxite here, and these are outputting scrap.
Wait. If... How is... Oh god. What is the, like, steel pipe or steel
Apparently
beam
it's
to...
plastic plus sheets.
Okay. Is that bad? Alright, I'm
Yeah.
officially uploading beams.
Cool.
how much of the beams are going into rotors? Like all, or more than all, or like what's the story there?
Almost all, unfortunately.
Gotcha.
Current setup.
Okay, I can work with that. I'll just make an overflow. Well, wait. No, that's
No,
fine.
just let it back up. Why would it overflow? Oh, you mean let it go to rotors first, then start uploading
Yeah.
beams?
Because
I would just go
otherwise...
splitter. Just let it upload half in, half into.
Okay.
Eventually the depot will back up, and then
Yeah.
I'd if you really want to overflow, I would say
Do the other way
prioritize
around? Sure.
upload
Yeah, okay.
over
Yeah,
rotors.
sure.
I think that's a lot more important. Does this actually need to be a tier 4? How much of these are outputting? These are outputting 250. All right. I'll make those taller.
What did I say the maximum upload speed was?
I don't remember.
Like
A lot.
240? I'm just trying to decide like how big of a belt I actually need to pipe into these things. Yeah, it's 240. So tier 3 is perfect.
Each of these is just a tier 3 belt that just needs to go to machine. Excellent. Fortunately, these all need to be upgraded because these are all Mark 3 and these need to be Mark 4. How much, or Mark 5? How much can Mark 5 hold? Can I just do this with one Mark 5?
720, if I recall correctly.
Oh, I could then. Could just use a single belt then.
Yeah.
It's just awkward. It's like, yeah, I can do a steel, but steel actually isn't enough on 2 belts. But it's enough on one tier 5 belt. I'll plan for that then.
Okay, rotors, pipes, and beams are all getting uploaded indefinitely. The beams are prioritized over the rotors. I could do the same for concrete and, well, everything, really.
Actually verify this is indeed 720.
Yeah, you probably should.
780.
Oh my god, well, I was wrong in the right direction.
It's like awkward because these are outputting 1,000, so it's like, still doesn't fit in one of these belts.
Oh, I thought you said 720 wasn't off.
That's for input, not for output.
Oh.
It's fine. I just have multiple output belts. It's just like, oh.
Oh, you're talking about like the total.
The scrap output. Because right now the scrap
Total.
output's,
Not like
yeah,
per...
it's eight tier 3 belts. And it's like,
Yeah.
that's a lot of belt.
Sure, but I mean, you're kind of gonna pipe that directly into the... the like foundries or whatever, right? It's not gonna be a very long belt.
No, it probably will be.
Why?
No space. Where I've built this, there's no space to put the foundries right here.
I see. Fair enough.
They'll probably be over a bit.
Fair enough.
Water extractor.
Dude, I went all the way over there and didn't like actually bring a stack back with me. That was kind of stupid. I should have brought like all the pipes with me. Dang it.
Oop. Then I actually don't think you even need a loop from one extractor like this, but loop should make it safer. And then in theory, I'll underclock these down to 100 instead of 120. But
I
I'll
mean, I would start by overclocking them, yeah.
exactly. But I want to initially overclock to fill the pipes partly, at least. I wonder if I should put a buffer.
Do not put a buffer.
Okay.
Last time I put a buffer and it ruined everything. I ended up removing the buffer and that like fixed most of the problems. You can always add a buffer later.
Yeah, and break it later.
Exactly. If somehow you think that's going to fix it, which it won't, but if somehow you think it's going to fix it, you could always add one later. You cannot remove one, however. Not really. There's no smart splitters on pipes, so...
There's valves, and unpowered pumps, but you know your mileage may vary.
Yeah, my mileage is approximately none.
Necessary, but I'll drop the power switch right here. Wait, where is the power?
God.
It's up there. Come down here. I guess I can bring another tower from up here down here. Didn't think about that.
Is there any way to clear something on your hotbar? Other than just replacing it with something else? Anyone know?
Trying to find out.
This fleeting temple helps a resident come. Play for us.
I think the answer's probably no.
Yeah, okay. Find the safe, like, edit hacker and, just blank
I
them
always
out.
forget you can put blueprints.
Yeah, I did that earlier. That's why I was like, maybe this is like not really need to be on my hotbar, but okay. So all the coal is like officially online now, by the way.
Nice.
Got that.
We should have a ton of power.
Yeah, we've got like 8 or 9K.
Okay. We're consuming like probably like 2K right now.
1.5. Yeah, we've got like just over 8K. Our capacity is of course like messed up because we have like some biomass burners on the system, but
Yeah, so I only look at the amount produced, not
yeah,
the amount.
agreed. It's just those numbers are different, and it's always awkward when they're different, but there is a reason for it. I should be taking pure aluminum ingots, right? We do actually need that.
Yeah, we'll probably need it.
Okay, what else should I take that you need?
I'm out of man. Let me just
Oh,
pick
sure.
the things, I guess.
Yeah. Alternate aluminum beam. Oh, there's the alclad casing. I don't know if you wanted that or not.
Uh, Probably
Classic battery. I'm gonna take it. Just taking it.
pure iron I want.
Alright, that's enough things taken that we can scan another hard drive. That was kind of the goal.
I probably want Alcatraz casing. I can slightly, Alclad is like very slightly cheaper. It's like to the point where it doesn't really matter too much. But it is slightly cheaper.
It's just, you have to deal with getting the copper over there.
Yeah, it's 13.3 versus 12.9. So it's a very small difference.
And you have to deal with getting the copper over there.
But the nice thing about it is double the rate. But you also are going from
Constructor
whatever,
to
the tier 1 to the tier 2.
Yeah.
The space is good. It's still smaller. It's less space, like because it's only like 1.5 times the space or whatever. But it's not incredible.
Right.
It gets like I have spare copper that I can pipe over here, but I also know that I need a shit ton of copper. So I actually kind of just want to use aluminum because I know we'll have a lot of aluminum.
Yeah, I mean, there's the eternal question of how we split it, but
I also want dilute fuel. I'll take that. That one I do want. This gets scrap.
curiosity, what do you think would be more important to prioritize between wire and cable in terms of uploading? Or just split them even, or just don't upload either
Like
of
which
them?
one's more important? I think
Yeah.
cable's more important.
Okay.
But yeah, it's hard to say.
Yeah. I would tend to agree with Cable. I just wanted your opinion.
So now I want to look at the aluminum ingots. So, two recipe. There's pure and not pure. So pure. So I guess I should just figure how much the non-purist can use, and then after that's like consumed, I'll do the other one, whatever's left.
Oh,
So,
I figured out how to remove things off the hotbar.
oh yeah.
You try to add something to a spot, but it's already on the hotbar. It moves and deletes the old spot.
A little weird. You can't have it on two different
Yeah, I
spots.
was kind of hoping I could just, like, jam pack.
So this is producing 250. Wish this remembered where, like, what I was last looking at. The 250. This asks for 75. So 250 divided by 75 is 3 1/3. Okay. And 3 1/3 times 90.
Okay, cable and wire and copper sheets are being uploaded, like, constantly, for all time.
300 is being consumed, and these machines are producing 250. So I need. Why do you do that, Malls? You just bite. All right. Cannot press the up arrow to get your last search. So that means I need to take one machine and a fifth of the next machine. Could I not? And then there's 700 left. Iron. 700 divided by 60.
Why did you do this?
11 2/3. Why did I do what? Oh yeah, I just built everything together.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I split it on the other end.
Yeah.
Because I was like, oh, I figured we were gonna switch like what's what. And so I was like, we'll just change the proportions. And I didn't want to have on two separate belts because then if you change the proportions, it doesn't work. They'll be belts in the wrong place. So this lets us like do whatever we want.
Sure.
I think originally like half of these were.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out, like, how to
I
actually
change it.
do that now.
You might want to change it if like plates are backing up, so that it's making more pipe.
Everything is backing up. But yeah.
And yeah, there's no overflow.
Well,
I'm sorry.
it's fine. It's interesting.
I need 24 of these machines that are very slightly underclocked.
Wait, what machine?
I'm looking at like how many of all the machines I need. This is producing pretty nasty ratios. Again, underclocking solves all problems.
Mm-hmm.
1 second, I need to take a break.
Yeah, same. I'll be right back. Yo, I'm back.
Good timing. I just got back.
Nice. Same.
It's weird. Yeah. What's up, Blank?
Hey.
I'm sitting trying to decide if do I want to combine the two silicons together? No, probably don't. That'll probably be bad. So 250. This is a 5-to-6 ratio, which means that I have an extra like 1/5 that I'll have to pool. I guess that's fine. 25 is 250 divided by 75. So I need 3 buildings and an extra 3rd building for this one set. All right, where do I want to build this? It's all solid, so I can kind of put it wherever. Sure.
You know, one good reason to actually get this heckin' research done, or the objective done, is milestone, whatever, just so that we have more things to discover in the hard drives, but...
Person you're watching has a real square, other ones has a circle. Not for me.
Yeah, they're
When I
both
look at both
circles
our
for me.
chats, they're both circles. Yeah. The order is different. It has like my picture first to my chat, and Only's pictures first in Only's chat.
Something like that.
You still hate circles. I feel you.
Triangles are my favorite shape.
That would be a horrible profile picture.
Sorry, I was quoting a song.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
But now that you said it, that is the future. Where do I want to put this? There's all these like. The output silica's here, and the output crap is all on this side. Go up.
Alright, it's beautiful.
Let's just bring them this way, and we'll build the silica specific ones like separate, I guess.
Alright, we're uploading pipes and,
Freaking dunes, man.
I said pipes, I definitely didn't mean pipes, but I don't know what I meant, so I'm just gonna double down.
What is this in? Is this an assembler or a foundry?
It's gotta be a
Probably a
foundry.
Yeah, it's surely. I don't know why I keep looking. I can't ever type in the word alumina. I keep having to like look for some like product. Be like, oh yeah, it's used in this recipe. Alright, this says foundry. So this is gonna be 4 foundries times 2, so 8 foundries.
Because that's how much silica you have left over.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
it's like 8 foundries and like 50 like of the other furnaces or whatever.
Oh, yikes.
Yeah. You
Shoot,
need
no-
a ton of a shit ton of the other one because it's consuming like a quarter. It's about of the current total, and it's just like a faster recipe. So
Hmm.
this way.
Okay, I need to get these assemblers hecking running. They have been absolutely halted.
Do them this way.
Are you using steel pipes for anything in like your just day-to-day building right now? Or can I just like take everything that gets uploaded without any?
You can take them right now. Yeah.
Okay. What about wire?
Can you upload concrete?
Oh shoot, yeah, I forgot to do that one. And I need actually more fluctuators before I can. Yeah. Dang, that was gonna be like the first thing I did, and I just forgot about it. And unfortunately, I'm actually I don't have enough fluctuators anymore. I need to go get more SAM again. It's fine. It's uploading.
What is this number? What is this reduced to? This is 10 thirds over 4, so 10 twelfths. That's 5 6. 5 6. That's not that bad a ratio. 500 divided by 6. 25, 62.5. Making sure this is correct. 2 divided by 62.5. Yep. Okay. This produces 200.
God. You know, I thought I was exaggerating when I said we had 1,000 power shards, but we actually, including the ones that are in machines, we have over 1,000 power shards.
That's good.
Yeah.
And I combine these into single belts. 400.
Okay, now concrete is uploading at double speed. Double speed.
That doesn't probably not needed, but cool.
For the next, you know, minute. And then it will not be doing that anymore. Oh shoot, just kidding. I can fix that. Okay. There we go. That's more like it.
June pace, what? How did this possibly paste a recipe without the underclocking setting, but it pastes the recipe? I don't understand.
Are you sure the other one, like, is actually set properly?
Yeah. The first one I set that's what I copied from, and that's the only one I set the recipe for. And I pasted it around, and like half of them
Incredible.
are missing the underclock setting somehow.
Incredible.
Whatever. Merger. This direction.
Oh, you know what? Screw it. Excluding the ones we have in machines, we have over 1,000 power shards. I don't even need that like caveat.
Okay.
Okay, we're officially making motors again. And we are officially making encased industrials again. For now. We are officially no longer making any more power shards.
One. 75. Okay, so these both need to be at least Mark 2. Means they're going to be Mark 3.
I'm on it.
This needs 300.
Oh yeah.
Research completed. Smokeless powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available for the development of high-end weaponry and ammunition.
How do you make smoke? How do you make
Smokeless powder.
Yeah. Yeah, it's in a refinery. That's what I was afraid of. It's fine. It does lock another +6 inventory, but I mean, we could probably deal. Okay. I'm trying to go up
What are you
here.
talking about?
In the MAM, there's just some stuff that we can't do until we've got smokeless powder, but it's all like guns, but then +6 inventory slots, which I guess isn't all of them. Somehow. Maybe it is. I don't actually know. Looks like there's room for another +3, but what do I know? Okay, we have a couple hundred filters now, for what it's worth. Soon to have more, honestly.
Belt is too low.
Ugh. God. Yeah, we are actually so not in a position to make these supercomputers. Holy crap. I didn't realize it was so bad.
Why wasn't he?
Everything
Don't we have everything
being
except
made.
except aluminum? Yeah, they're
No.
making everything except for aluminum,
Circuit boards,
basically.
AI limiters,
Oh yeah, I
high-speed
mean,
circuit chips.
sure, all those things. We have the components. We have quick wire. We have plastic
Yes, we have
rubber.
the components, but it's just there's still like a lot of things that need to be processed up to make these supercomputers. It's very annoying.
Yeah. Plastic rubber is not even a thing I've started. I just want to get aluminum going first. That kind of was a prerequisite,
Mm-hmm.
kind of, but that's silica. So how's this gonna run? Each of these 175. Um,
Okay, well, one step at a time, I guess. Let's make
maybe
some of these.
25. There's no priority merger, right?
No, and definitely not for fluids.
No, for solids. Okay, maybe I don't want to do the underclocking then, the way that I'm doing it. I want to clock it so the first three are going to be fed at this ratio. Okay. So 250 over 3.
Dude, how can this recipe burn 525 quick wire a minute? Jesus Christ.
Wait, but that's this ratio. I think it divides. Wait. I. $250 divided by 3. What does this look like? 250 over 3. Um, divided by 90. That correct? I think so. Times 60. I was hoping that would give me a nice ratio. Okay, 25 over 27. There we go. I knew these. This is going to be horrible, horrible ratios. Okay. And that leaves just 50 input for this one. Third. All right.
Where do I need to go to get like the biggest stack of quick wire I've ever held in my life?
You know where that rock is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it like on the rock, behind the rock, inside the rock?
It's like on the rock. It's also like if you head to the, you can head there by going towards like the hub. Like sorry, that not the hub. The
Uh-huh.
I did not want to put a belt there.
How bad?
I didn't.
What's the damage, Chief?
I'll just flip this, I guess. I didn't mean to put a splitter on the last one. I was like, how I was gonna keep track of where I was gonna connect what to what. I'll just flip it. It's fine. But
The real question is, what can I do with all these hecking iron plates? I'm gonna put them in this box. Screw it. Alright.
it's supposed to be 90.
Oh, shoot. Sure.
I don't know where I got that number from. Like I'm so confused. Yeah, I just pasted the wrong recipe. Okay. This looks correct. Now, take R3 belt from here.
It got dark.
Oh, it's
God.
there.
Wait, it's on the rock? How am I supposed to get up there?
I actually want to grab from this one so that it's correctly balanced in case it has like a weird backup.
You should also definitely sink both the silica and the scrap in an overflow.
That's gonna be very hard to do.
How dense did you build this thing?
And there's just so many belts. It's a lot. It's enormous. Wait, nope, not that one. I want to connect to that one.
Wait, this is copper? I just went the wrong way. Oh my god, what am I doing? Okay, if I went to copper, how wrong am I? I'm trying to get to the quick wire.
Yeah, that's the wrong rock. You can follow the copper to the quick wire. Yeah, just head north to like where the
Oh,
hub
it
is.
says
Space elevator.
rock. Okay, I understand. We swimming.
Unfortunately, I don't know how easy it is to get to unless you take the zip line, to be honest.
It's fine.
But
I'll
you
manage.
can build a ladder. It's
I'll,
fine.
I've got the techniques, dude. You're talking to the person who's climbed the hecking, like, tallest mountain in the world with nothing but a parachute. I think I'll manage. Somehow.
I take the first one. Did take the first one.
Man, this rock kind of sucks.
I already built a ladder.
Yeah.
Okay.
I should have built more fluctuators before going out to these, like, satellite bases, I guess. So where... Alright. Done. And... home. Okay.
I ran out of scrap. Oh, this isn't connected. I see. Alright. Now these are all connected. Yep.
Good. Alright, we're making circuit boards.
Alright, now I need to get the regular recipe set up. Alright. That's the hard part. Well, it's easy, it's just the numerous part. Probably actually want to blueprint and just head back. Looking for aluminum. Never know the word I'm looking for.
Wait, so you're actually making anything right now?
Making ingots.
They are being made, though.
There is a number being made.
And it's all gonna back up and, like, break everything? Or, like,
It's already backed up. Everything's already broken. That's not, I'm not worried about that right now.
Alright. I'm glad that you're not.
This is 60 each, right? And going back over this, it's 700 divided by 60. There's 11 and... Well, if I just do like a 250 per... And it's 5 per belt. I don't know. I'm just gonna...
How much do tier 4s spelt? 480?
Tier 4 is 480, yeah.
Ridiculous. Alright.
I've been using them occasionally, even though I said I wouldn't.
Well, I just had to make a tier 5. That's why I was asking.
Well, I've made a handful of tier 5s, but we just don't really have a lot of plates.
It was a very short belt, but yeah, I mean that's why you bring some of these ingots back, I guess.
Too late for that.
Yeah.
Well, I could have brought ingots back, but you need plates, not ingots.
I can make them.
Yeah, you have to handcraft them.
Yeah. I'm capable. Kinda.
I'm not.
Fair. You know what? Fair enough. Fair. Cableable.
Alrighty, so we're looking at just a... Nope, not constructor, smelter.
Alright, before I start putting any of these things in, and I guess I actually still can, but is there anything here? Mark III miners, that's going to be really hard to get. Advanced aluminum, which is nitrogen, basically. Particle enrichment, which is plutonium. And drones that would be more appealing than nuclear power next.
Nuclear power is most tempting still.
Yeah, okay.
The only one I could possibly think is
Too late.
advanced aluminum. Oh, okay.
I mean, I guess it's not. We can switch it or whatever, apparently, but according to the speedrun.
250 per side. One of them's 200. That's fine if I have a couple machines not being used. 4 machines 240. So yeah, I need 5 machines. Underclock this to 500 over 6.
Right. That's why I went to get
Yep,
cable.
that looks correct. Same thing here. Okay. Okay. 500 into the outs. Opposite here.
Bonk.
Okay. Power.
How are we doing on power? It's getting used. We're like up to 3.5 from 1.5 earlier, so it's definitely, I don't know if improvement is the right word, but Okay. supercomputers, high-speed connectors, plastic, and 14. God, how many of those do I actually need?
I missed one somehow.
Just 50. Ah. Make 6 more.
Not pretty, but I guess I'll put. Here. I think this is good. Num ingots. Sure.
Alright, the supercomputers are on their way. I think I have all the required ingredients, like, being fed. It's the theory, anyway.
Those belts okay? Yeah. Game kind of lets you just do that.
Indeed. Okay, so it's gonna take like 5 minutes. What do I do for 5 minutes?
Oh, research for nuclear power? We're pretty far from being able to actually use it.
Well, yeah, but it'll unlock some more hard drive stuff, so...
Yeah, I haven't really looked too deeply at any of the alternate recipes for nuclear.
Same, I just remember that they were kind of required for it to be
Gotcha.
any good, or reasonable, or not horribly annoying. Oh my god, the hacking base recipe for the uranium fuel cells, not the rods, the little pellet things, is like, it takes sulfuric acid, but it also has sulfuric acid as a byproduct. It like doesn't use it all.
Correct.
It's so annoying.
Yeah, you have to loop it.
Yeah.
Same deal. You have to loop it.
Except that's something that's much like harder to...
You kind of take the same approach. Like the thing that's producing. Like you don't buffer the sulfuric acid. You produce sulfuric acid right for the nuclear, and you produce like the deficit amount only.
Right,
So
but to
it's
get it
kinda
like started, you have to...
Yeah, you overclock it like temporarily, then you underclock it.
Yeah.
So it ends up being kind of the same, but yeah, it's definitely an annoyance. Let's build this ladder this time. Nope, I lost that ladder opportunity. All right. Oh. Do I want to do this? Build this here, or do I just want to build it in I kind of want to build it in front. It does involve belting like all of the silica like along this way. What? what are you doing deluxe pack? What does it give you again? Is this giving like... Does this give like points for like the shop points or whatever? Or is it just fun?
No, it's literally just here to burn time.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Goofy.
And I have to burn like 2 minutes, so here we are. It's the perfect amount. Dang it. Wait. Oh, got him. Let's go.
Yeah, all the outputs are actually on that side.
That was the biggest mistake I've made in my entire life. Holy crap. You know what? Ship it.
I'll just build on top.
Hey. Alright. I won. Beat my record, I dare you. Alright.
I'm not in zoop mode. My bad.
That feel when not in zoop mode. Well, there is exactly 50. Supercomputers. And now we are like out of everything. For the record.
Noted.
Milestone reached. The nuclear power plant
hard
produces
drives.
dangerous
Yeah, you're right.
radioactive nuclear waste. Fix-It reminds you that any extra limbs resulting from exposure to radiation are also contracted to work on Project Assembly. Fix-It also reminds you that willful exposure to radiation will not result in any bonuses regardless of how many functional limbs it produces. Project Part Number 7, the magnetic field generator, should enter production as soon as possible. Any unnecessary delays will be noted.
Is bumping into this power pole, trying to climb this double ladder, an unnecessary delay?
Yes.
Dang, dude. I have been noted. I've been noted at. Whatever will I do? Okay, this is like so long overdue. I'm connecting chests to this so that I can actually like stick stuff in and walk away instead of like literally going back and clicking on it every 30 seconds. I don't know like what is wrong with me. I don't know why I didn't just do this forever ago. I'm also not in zoop mode. How did that happen? You would think that we would be in zoop mode. Just
You die.
ah.
That's like every time I mess it up is because I like warp back to base.
That makes sense. It also like resets all your build modes and it's pretty bad.
Yeah, it's pretty annoying. Yeah.
I guess there has to be some penalty for death. Alright, we're gonna go get that Sam. Coming for that Sam. Got him. Nah, dang it. Spazzing out, man. Whoa, why is this ground like flickering? Texture is like screwed or something.
You.
The army of portable miners just like waiting to attack its prey. And the army of beans equally unaffected. These guys were like literally inside of each other. Dude, if the beans can clip into the beans, why can't we clip into the beans? I sense like racial inequality here. The aliens are getting preferential treatment. Why is this so hard to pick up right now? Why? Because the beans
Oh,
are in
that's
the way.
the wrong. Okay, we can fix this. Smart splitter.
I can upload some AI limiters, by the way.
Enter none, left any.
I'm uploading AI limiters. We'll soon have about 300 on the cloud, which should help with our AI endeavors. Or our lack of AI endeavors, more like. We're saying heck off to the AI endeavors.
Okay. That should be clear. Alrighty. Smart splitters to the rescue.
Where did I put all that Caterium wire? I know I have like 16,000 of it. I just don't know where to put it. This box. Okay. Yeah. These are still going. This is not still going. Although, this is like fairly backed up. Yeah, I'm not going to refill this right now. The encased industrial beam chest is like completely full. Not sure if I should double it up and like just keep making them, or...
Not that one. Wanted this one. Don't make the same mistake twice. Right, that's half of them? Why is there only like 2 left? Did I only need 1 more of these? What? One's going there, one's going there, and then there's 1, 2, 3. 750 is 1, 2. Oh yeah, I only need 3, not 2. Okay, and so these 2, I really should have done it the way around. These 2 need to go to the bottom and then overflow top. And then there's just a set I made that just isn't used because I don't want to count.
Alright, time to do the quote-unquote gamer move and downgrade this Mark V belt. Get those resources back. Now that I don't need that anymore. Right, and then this is like kind of ready to go. Downgrade does sound and feel pretty powerful. I think I'll get some more quick wire. I should probably go gather some of that plastic, and that is going to be a journey. Like a hero's journey just to get that plastic.
Yeah, and probably start uploading it too.
Well, is that...
That plastic is not gonna be part of the main recycle loop. That's just
So it's
like
fine if we
there.
just upgrade that, or I mean, upload that,
Upload that.
because...
Yeah, you can just upload it.
Is it actually being made? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Clearly doesn't matter.
These builds.
Alternate electromagnetic connector rod and alternate electric motor.
Geothermal generator unlocked. Geysers added to the object scanner. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. When life gives you deadly geothermal vents, run directly towards them and build generators. Use potentially lethal natural phenomena for your own benefit. It's the fix-it way.
Alright.
Alright, we're going back to circuit boards over here. Although, first I like drain this crap. Yeah, okay. And where did I stuff all the plastic this time?
Yeah, this is fine. Maximum chaos. Alright, so now all this aluminum's hooked up. No promises on whether or not anything actually will be able to run at rate. And I still need to like drain everything. And I do need to set up the sinks because as you said, don't work, don't work.
No one saw that.
So I think I put like a. Well, I have higher tiers, so I can just do it with one.
Just use tier 5 belts. It's fine. You're literally making aluminum.
Yeah.
And if like use tier 4 belts if you need to use tier 4 belts. Like we have a double chest of encased industrial beams that is doing absolutely nothing for us at the moment. So it might be good if it was doing absolutely something for us, you know.
Oh, you sure pointed at the wrong? No, no, it's the right way. Too steep.
Owned.
I'm afraid to put a conveyor down.
Oh, it's auto-saving, yeah.
No, I mean I'm afraid to put a conveyor down and then it like not working, so I'm just gonna loop it in a circle. Belts.
Okay, well, in theory, if I
Side
follow the
loop.
petroleum coke backwards, I should find the source of the plastic and rubber. There may be better ways to get over there, but such as attempting to use the power towers, but
I'll sink the aluminum. Or sink the silica. And then sinking the scrap feels... Is that needed? Why do I need to sink scrap again?
well, either the scrap or the ingots. If you're like certain that the oh no, because if for some reason the silica isn't getting provided to the foundries, then the scrap will back up, and then yeah.
What's the problem with scrap backing up again?
Whatever is producing the scrap stops working, and then it's not eating enough water, and then everything breaks.
Okay, and then the water back up. So what's the problem?
If the water backs up, then the things that produce water cannot produce, and the whole thing halts. That's the problem.
Okay.
Yeah. So you're saying it's good to just upload this plastic rubber?
Yeah, you can just upload it.
Okay.
I mean, I can split it off if I really need to the splitter.
Yeah, that's why I've been building these things, you know, some distance from the chests or whatever.
Yeah. There's also multiple exits in the chest if I just want to.
Sure. Yeah.
But also, anything going to the uploader is not going to be using like super high. Like it gets used in a finite amount, and then
Correct.
anything like high production is going to cool other thing. Like,
Yeah. Yep.
fine. Okay. So I have a shit ton of this stuff coming in on multiple locations.
Right, I'm gonna actually like put this down somewhere.
What do I want to do with all this aluminum? Recommending I just sink excess.
Yeah, I would recommend that. If it requires building like multiple sinks, so be it. It's more important that it has an escape route than getting owned.
buffering above.
Well, it's gonna take a lot to work towards the next like thing, but you think like nitrogen, probably. Yeah, probably nitrogen next. Either nitrogen or Mark III miners, which kind of requires nitrogen. So I'm just gonna put this up. We can work towards it. I think we might have. I could have sworn we had some of those things. Maybe they got used for something else. That's fine. Not a big deal. Oh, right. And I was gonna build one on the concrete. I keep forgetting.
Downstairs. All right, let's get the sink for upstairs.
Oh, the concrete is hecking slooped. I forgot about that. Fair enough. Fair enough. Concrete is getting uploaded now, officially. It was getting unofficially uploaded before. Your recipe, alternate uranium fuel unit, alternate infused uranium cell. I should probably take one of these so that I can get the other. Well, am I able to scan more hard drives? No. Okay, I'll take 2 recipes and then scan again. Does your algorithm have any opinion on electric motors or electromagnetic connector rods?
Clip this into the ground and just call it a day. What do all these things do? I mean, it's made out of AI limiters and shit, right?
It's made out of high-speed connectors, actually.
Okay, you want me to look up electromagnetic control rods?
Yeah, sure.
What else were you asking for?
Motors, how do...
Oh, the motors, I think, yeah. Well, first, electromagnetic control rods, it recommends using the basic recipe.
Okay.
High-speed connector plus stators.
Yeah. Wait, that's not the basic recipe.
They're both high-speed connector plus stators.
No, one of them is high-speed connector plus
Oh,
stator.
sorry,
One of them is
circuit
AI.
board high speed. Oh god. Okay, circuit board high speed, whatever the basic recipe is.
The basic recipe is AI limiter plus stator.
Okay, but internally it's called circuit board high speed. Apparently, is what an AI limiter is.
Oh. Okay.
Whatever.
What about motors? Just out of curiosity.
Motor. It recommends using. It recommends using electromagnetic control.
Yeah. Okay.
Control rods. That being said, the crystal oscillator is only like slightly worse than it.
Mm-hmm.
And then the base recipe is again slightly worse than that.
Oh, wait, no hard drives. That was my problem. Oops.
So if you don't want to deal with that, then like I guess that is like a weird circular like dependency thing going on there. between the control rods and electromagnetic control rods and the motors or whatever.
Wait, why?
Or oh,
No, I just don't understand.
no. I for some reason I thought electromagnetic control rods are made from motors, but I guess they're not.
No.
One thing that's nice about both the alternate recipes is that they are faster than the base recipe.
For motors?
Yep.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The electric motor, I think, potentially is less power. A lot, no matter what. Apparently, this is made with something along this line is made from oil. Apparently,
Was it this? It's not the circuit boards or the AI limiters, or maybe it is. I don't remember.
it is using electric motor. That's what I was looking at just now.
Ugh.
Tempered deuterium, but that doesn't require plastic. Alternate AI limiter plastic.
Sure.
That's the one that's like plastic plus like.
Quick wire.
No, that's for circuit boards. Or is that rubber?
Dude, nothing uses rubber. I wish I was joking.
Circuit board high speed. Alternate recipe is made from high speed water plus copper. That's a base recipe, and then the alternate recipe is high speed wire plus plastic.
Right.
Oh yeah, and it's uses less deuterium as well, and plastic is free. So that makes a lot of sense. And then
Oh my god.
what was it called? Circuit board. Circuit board. They recommend using plastic plus high speed wire. It's the same recipe.
Yeah.
What
I told you.
the hell?
I've been like like alternating between them in this.
Yeah, okay. I mean, they're both alternate recipes. So.
Right.
Yeah. If you want to like get those, research them if you haven't gotten them already.
I think we might have them. What are the chances that we can like procure some reasonable amount of
Ingots.
sure, ingots or the actual casing or plates, but ingots are fine.
Well, I'm not giving you those, but I can give you ingots.
Sure. What can I make out of those without copper?
You can make sheets.
Okay.
I think. Actually, no. I think you can make casing.
I'll figure it out.
Casing you can make. You can't make sheets.
Okay, perfect. Because casing is
Oh,
what
but
I
you
need.
can make sheets. You
With
can still
the
make
al-
sheets by hand with aluminum with copper. Just get that, but. Like turned around. There we go.
honestly just keep them coming. Wait, so you said there was an alternate recipe for just plates, though? Do we have that?
Should be.
I don't see it.
I made him crazy.
Oh, look. No, there's literally only one way to make aluminum sheets. Alternate radio control system. You don't say. Wait, so there's an alternate recipe for AI limiters? I don't think I have that.
Wait, what? You going the wrong way somehow? Oh, you sure are. All right.
Wait, was the plastic AI limiter the one that was recommended, though? Or was it the copper one? Or is it all just a mystery?
Second. I'm trying to set the sync. Those are being synced now. Sorry. Were you asking which one's recommended?
Mm-hmm.
I put that up again. I kind of remember it being the things that don't use copper.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're looking at
AI limiter.
AI limiter.
Yeah.
AI limiter was plastic plus high speed wire.
Okay.
Plastic AI.
Yep.
But yeah, you were asking about aluminum. Oh, it's called aluminum plate. There's only one recipe.
Yeah.
We just went over that.
Yep. Yeah, I am curious about the casing, I guess.
Yeah, it says that the copper one is slightly better,
That doesn't surprise me.
but it's only slightly better.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, it means I need copper no matter what.
Right.
I thought I was like free.
I mean, you're making that copper. I don't know if you're using it all in the quick wire or not.
Oh, I'm not, but I could. So
I see what you
there's
mean.
like two belts being ran to quick wire, and one's being used. The other one's like for future if we decide that we want to expand it,
Mm-hmm.
or if we just want to have copper for copper things.
Well, unfortunately, the nearest copper to where you're at is, let me see if I can ping it on the map for
But
you.
I might just use the copper that we've previously made.
This is the spot on the map with the nearest copper that I am seeing.
Yeah, it's not great.
It's a singular pure node. Right next to
I
three
I haven't
pure
thought about
iron.
like how much copper like I even need.
Mm-hmm. I should just get these done. Oh, wait, no, just kidding.
I took this much further than I intended to, but that's fine.
We'll probably never use them, but...
Power pole Mark III unlocked. It has significantly more power connections compared to the previous models.
Upload another stack of ingots, just so we have, like, infinity of them. Or do you not have them on ya?
I can look. It's gonna get a little harder to get them now because they
Sure. Well, no,
starting to
if
sync them.
they're... Sure.
So
No, yeah, I mean, that's fine.
but we should have some more I can grab before it's too late. You're like looking for more sheets or whatever.
Whatever.
Alright, here's another 500.
Heavy flexible frame. What is the story for that?
Check.
Sorry, heavy modular frames.
It's called heavy modular frame or heavy flexible frame.
Well, heavy modular frame is the item.
Flexible. It recommends frame heavy. Modular frame heavy.
Yep.
Alternate.
Which one? What is that?
That's steel pipe.
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. I do like this recipe.
Things have been kind of built and things are being sunk. So the question is, I think it's not working a bunch still, or there's not enough bauxite coming in. So that's definitely a big part of it.
Wait, why?
I need to upgrade the belts.
uh,
I don't think I have enough aluminum plates to do.
hmm. Same.
But God, for a second. Oh no, I like glitched in icing. Whatever, I'll do this. I know we can get up this way. You're not running. That's not a good sign. I ran out.
Hmm.
Don't have enough to upgrade these lines.
Right.
Need another, I don't know, like 60 or something. Okay, everything here is broken. Most likely the water backed up.
Hmm.
Oh, right, there's 2 of these networks. I need to fix both of them. Why are you not moving?
Yeah, you'd think when we're not allowed to dismantle, we would build cleaner factories, but Testerner has just given up all hope,
I
apparently.
gave up.
Not
Yeah, I
exactly
just
sure
gave
why,
up.
but, you know. Efficiency, I guess.
Not enough silica.
Well, yeah, I mean, there wouldn't be enough silica if the things in front of it are broken, or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, hopefully it kind of like restabilizes.
Mm-hmm.
You seem doubtful.
Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully is the right word.
We're getting tickets, I guess, until we stop getting tickets because
Because things start working.
well, no, yes, but also like you just get fewer and fewer.
Mm-hmm. I've actually checked that in a while. I have absolutely no clue how many we
How many
have.
ingots am I actually making again? I don't remember what that number is. I don't think I actually like calculated it. God, it's complicated, isn't it?
Yep. It is.
I think it's like it's 300. Oh, 300 divided by 90 times 60. So it's 200 on the bottom. And then it's plus 350. So I'm making 550 ingots. Okay, well, how do we want to distribute this between, I guess, the two things, right?
Yeah. I mean,
Oh, wait, there's more things ingots can be used for. Uh-oh. In like 10 recipes.
are they?
Okay, yeah, it's using a bunch of things. Let's see. Alternate heat fused frame is
That's
technically
a weird one.
it says is a little better.
Really? It uses fuel and nitric acid.
It sure does. I don't know if I want to use that one. That looks
Well,
really
wait,
complicated.
what's the alternative though? The
The normal
base one
recipe
is
is
nitrogen gas and a bunch of
they're
aluminum
both heavy
caesium.
frame, and
I
then
see.
it's nitrogen plus aluminum casing, and the alternate is instead aluminum ingot plus fuel plus nitric acid.
I
It
mean,
sounds
I
just
get it,
sounds so
I
much worse.
guess, but yeah, it seems a
Yeah,
little
it sounds worse.
painful.
Yeah, let's see what else. There, it is used in aluminum casing. It is used in steel beams from aluminum,
Sounds like a bad
which
idea, but
is not really better than just using steel normally. Is used in here's aluminum plate. Here you can use an aluminum rods. Again, not good. Used in making gas tanks. Sure.
oh,
Yeah.
wait, really? It's direct to gas tanks? I thought you used like casing to make gas tanks.
Apparently, it is just ingots.
That's kind of annoying.
Yep. So I'll have to make sure to at least fill like a chest of this stuff. And
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't need to be completely automated, right? We don't need like automated. Like I just fill chests of like just aluminum tanks and just have them available on the network. Right? Like that should be sufficient.
I don't know.
Uh,
I don't know like how
aluminum.
many we could possibly need for a closed loop or whatever, but I would hope so. I don't know if like
Yeah, well,
500 is
a
enough
closed loop
though.
of what?
Something involving nitrogen? Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel you'll eventually look at what we need, and then like you'll produce a finite amount, and then we're done. We can just back it up. Let's see. It can be used in fisket ingots.
Of course.
Um, you can use either iron, aluminum, or gold. Of those, aluminum is considered the cheapest
Great.
by actually a pretty large margin.
Yeah, unfortunately, we're not quite ready for that, huh?
Yeah. But I also don't like have to use all the aluminum here, right? I guess mean like I can set some aluminum here aside to like don't use it, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think that's fine. And we'll have that like aluminum ready for next time.
Programmable splitter unlocked. This upgrade to the smart
Yay.
splitter provides additional options to improve conveyor belt logistics.
I mean, I still don't actually think that thing is very good, but
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what exactly is the math for aluminum for Fisket ingot, but it says it uses way less both SAM ore and other metals, right? Like you compare it to iron, you're using twice as much SAM ingots, and you're also going from 4 aluminum
yeah,
to
I mean, I think we
24
used
iron.
Criterium last time.
The Criterium uses the same number of ingots and goes from 2 to 3 SAM. But it says it's still pretty high cost compared to aluminum. Allegedly.
I mean, I feel like that's
Well,
probably based on the
we have a
rarity
ton
of
of aluminum,
SAM.
so
Sure.
a lot more
Yeah.
aluminum than gold right now, that's for sure.
True. Yeah.
Actually, is that true? I don't make like 600 gold.
I don't know.
Whatever.
Maybe 600 wire, but that's a very different thing.
Yeah. Um. Uh-oh. These belts are looking pretty empty. Did it break again?
It did not take long.
I mean, things are running, but really poor efficiency. Like really, really terrible efficiency.
Doesn't sound good.
Well, part of it is that I know that there's enough bauxite.
I mean, yeah, that certainly wouldn't help.
But the water is definitely backing up. It's definitely the case. The water is backing up.
Is it still overclocked?
No. Double check the numbers. They definitely should be balanced. Maybe I have to dump the alumina solution too. Maybe dump the full pipe network a couple times. Why are you idling? Why is this idling? It literally has resources. The outputs aren't full. I guess the bauxite runs out very briefly, and that makes it shut down. I think the bauxite is just limited because there just isn't. Bauxite's not coming in fast enough. Because I need to upgrade this stuff still. Alright, I'm gonna just build a... Can I even make plates? Because plates is the one that needs copper, right?
It's the one that needs copper.
Wait, did I upgrade the wrong side? Oh,
How many sheets do you think you need? Because I can give you about 100. I don't know if that's gonna be enough, but they are uploading now.
I think I can make it work.
Okay.
Back up. I really wish I had a better way to get on top of this stupid cliff.
Oh shoot. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. There's no saving you. Okay, this thing is like kind of depressing.
It's beautiful. Beautiful factory.
Well, it's running at a nice flat 40% efficiency, which kind of tells me that something.
Probably don't need to overclock so hard.
Yeah, yeah. This one's running at 0% efficiency, apparently. Oh, because it's just not on. Oh, I see. Yeah, and we could turn off. Oh, yeah, understood.
No. Say it ain't so.
What did you do?
Not me. The stupid creature. It's like stuck, somehow spawned like between two belts.
Mm-hmm.
And so now I can't upgrade those belts. Oh, okay. Alright, it got itself out. This thing is like so buggy for some reason. It actually runs at 100%. Seems like it. Yeah, this is not rendering. Yeah, complete.
Oh, okay, that's everything for now. Again, we are getting kind of low on hard drives.
Are we?
There's 7 left, yeah.
Well, I don't know how many more hard drives are even left. Like things
Um,
are the research.
Well, at least like double what there is. Right?
What?
The number of things that we have like in the MAM right now, like at least that many hard drives need to exist in the world still. Or in our inventory.
Number of things are currently in is how many hard drives that need to exist.
At least, yeah. Well, except for these
Why?
recipes that only because each of these has 2 recipes in it, and we can
Oh,
only
I
take
understand what
one.
you're saying.
Yeah, and there's definitely more than 7 like things in this list right now. It's like 20.
Fair enough.
4, 5,
How many hard drives we have?
7. We have
I have
7.
16.
Oh, you
Okay.
have 16 hard drives.
Yeah, I was also doing things.
Okay,
All right, they're on uploaded now.
I see. Um, yeah, I mean that's still it's definitely not all of them, but that was we knew that. I knew that at least. Wow, holy crap.
Okay. Anyways, hopefully that fixes things for now. I say as I stare at a machine that it doesn't producing at all, but this was one of the extra ones. All right. Let's say I take 2 of the 250s. Wait, I said I'm making 550? That doesn't make any sense. Am I crazy? 500 from that. 350 plus. I don't know. That seems way too low. I said, unless I've like made a huge math error. This is 10 machines. This should be 250 if these are all running. They're not, which maybe that's the problem. Oh no, was it 2000 minus 300 is probably what it is divided by 500. Hundred divided by 500 times 250. You know, I should be making 850 plus 200. I should be making 1050. Okay, that makes way more sense. So, if we use, got back to this. I got distracted. I saw how many alternate recipes there were. It's 3 to 3 and 3 to 2. So I guess initially I can just make just grab one 250 line for each of sheet and casing, and the other 500 ingots we'll just leave on reserve for now to expand.
Sure.
Seems reasonable. 250 divided by 3. It doesn't mean I need 83 copper ingots here. So I might see if I can siphon that. Bring that over from the copper north of here. Just use that copper. I only need 83. That's not a lot. I can probably just make it do with, peeling off of that a bit.
Mm-hmm. Or you could send the aluminum that way.
Ooh, why would I do that?
Well, because the aluminum's gonna end up needing to come this direction, probably, right?
Yeah, but it's much closer to where I am to where you are than it is from
Wait,
the
the aluminum is
copper.
closer than the copper?
Yeah, look where I'm standing. The map.
Yeah, I mean, it's like yeah. You're
It's
probably
definitely
right.
closer.
You're probably right. There's some, like, there's some
But it's
median
also
point
like,
that's, like, the actual
well, I
optimal.
don't need to move nearly as much aluminum as I need to move. No, nearly as much copper
That's
as I need to move
fair.
aluminum.
Yeah.
So like, I can only just make one belt of copper
That
over,
is
and
fair.
So I probably need to bring the lumen to wherever Sam is.
There's a few Sam spots.
I'll worry about that later.
Yeah.
I messed with my math because for some reason I thought I was only making 1,000 scrap, but then I was like, no, I'm making 2,000 scrap. Absolutely ridiculous.
Normal numbers.
It does mean that like through this whole process though, we are turning 600 bauxite into like 1,000 ingots. Kind of surprised. I was not expecting like a greater than 1 ratio.
Yeah.
This is the wrong mine. Way too far. I was like, oh, I see the machines in the distance. I'll head towards there. This is the coal plant.
How the heck did you get there?
This kept heading north.
Coal. Oh, that coal. Holy crap.
Like it's like, this is a really long distance. I didn't think it was that far. It wasn't. Also, I'm pretty sure this coal spot we're not tapping all of it. I think we only tapped 1 mine.
What are you talking about?
The copper. Fuck. So there's a lot of copper here that we should just use.
Hmm.
I mean, yeah, sure, we should turn it all into powder, but like,
And I'm sure we will.
soon.
I'm not suggesting we actually do this, but we could unlock the power augmenter now. I don't
We
think it's
could.
worth it.
I don't really think it's really worth it. Yeah.
I think
It's
that
like interesting. I remember we used to think like the power window was like a really, really good item, and now I'm just like, eh. Oh
yeah.
no, I don't know which ingot line to pull from because both of them aren't moving. I was like, oh, I'll just take from the one that isn't moving. That's clearly the extra one.
What are they feeding to?
One of them goes to Caterium.
And
Well,
the
they
other
both go
one?
to Caterium, but only one of them's hooked up.
Okay, hold on. I'll be right there.
I don't know if I might just like split them both and merge them.
Well, I'm gonna empty the Caterium chest and move its contents, and then it should turn on one of them and not the other, right?
Yeah, should.
Okay, I will. I mean, it'll take me a minute, but... And then I probably should go to bed.
Yeah, it's pretty late.
Oh yeah, this weird bug where you can see through, like, floors when climbing ladders. So
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that.
it's been that way for a while.
Yeah.
Alright.
What's happening?
There it goes.
Oh, yeah, one's moving. I see it. It's this one. Not the one I wanted, but it's the one I got. Wait, that's a merger. Try that again.
Oh my god.
It's a very long rope. There's plenty. It's fine.
Oh shoot. Need fabric. Okay.
Bought this like cocoa for no reason because I didn't end up using it.
Oh, yeah.
Because I thought I only needed like 40, so I was like, oh, this is great, and then something it suddenly turned into 400. Off by an order of magnitude somewhere. I keep hearing noises of the machine starting and stopping, so this probably isn't working very well. Only so disappointed that I've somehow messed this up. Let's see, are they actually starting and You seem to be basically running hundo. It'll be you. You seem to be idling because you can't output scrap fast enough.
Is the belt too small?
I'm not sure. All the belts are like kind of buggy, so it's like there's like not rendering really nicely.
Hmm.
I think more likely the machines just aren't fully consuming it for some reason. Okay, your output is limited. Okay, why are you not syncing? I mean, you are syncing. I guess it's like a lag or something because it's syncing. Just oh, maybe this needs to be a higher speed belt. That's probably why. That's Mark 4. I didn't realize I attached a Mark 3 to it, so I wasn't able to
Mm-hmm.
export from this machine fast enough. Wait, I thought it was only producing 200. It must be 400 because that must be like 200 on one side. I don't understand. Whatever.
It never
Nothing
ends.
works, man. Well, I mean, it all works, just nothing works efficiently. The greatest enemy.
The efficiency demons.
Mm-hmm. built it like here. I probably need to head back no matter what, just because I want to blueprint this design, I think. Things are certainly a lot easier to mess with now that we have like everything going into depots.
Yeah.
Inventory is basically just empty all the time now. I mean, it's gonna be a problem if I do a big project, but
Mm-hmm.
a lot easier right now. These are all done in like a constructor and an assembler, right?
How many sheets you got?
I think I've uploaded all the sheets I made.
Okay, yeah, it's not a lot.
Yeah, it's not.
That's fine, you'll be making them soon enough. I do need to go to bed though.
Yep.
I
I'm gonna
have...
decide if I want to do aluminum casing or alclad aluminum casing.
I mean, you should probably do the one that's better.
Well, yeah, but what does that mean? I think the algorithm said that the alclad casing is slightly better,
I think it did, yeah.
but the problem is that it uses copper,
Yep.
and I'm like,
You're
am
bringing
I okay
copper.
with that? What do we need copper for?
Well,
Well, actually, we never even took that recipe, so I can't even like look it in the game.
it's 2 to 1 to 1.5.
2 to 1 instead of 2 to 3 or 3 to 2. Yeah. And like what? One
No, no, no,
aluminum?
it's a 4 to 3 instead of 3 to 2. But
Oh God. Okay.
at the cost of half of the copper as aluminum.
Hmm. Let's see. And it's probably faster recipe too.
It's almost double, yeah.
Yeah.
60 minutes to 112.5. Way
Of course, it's
faster.
a weird ratio.
Yeah. Alright. The autosave is completing in 1 second, which is good enough for me. Alright. I'm gonna cut